Live from the harbor station is the Vector Spaceman Show! Now, here's your host, Vector Spaceman!
Hello, Space Cadets! Wow, who could it be? It's your old pal, Vector Spaceman! We're back at it again, you guys, coming to you live once more, straight from Harbor Station, and broadcasting on all frequencies to our beautiful planet Earth. Now, whether you're watching us live, catching us after the show, don't you know, we're glad to have you on board. Thanks for helping us make outer space the place to be tonight, Wednesday, January 22nd, 2025. Wednesday, my dudes. What's this? Back-to-back streams. That's right, cadets. Spaceman's back for another stream. We're continuing our Act 3 playthrough of Tactical Breach Wizards. The goal was to get this chapter done by the end of the week, so why not just keep it rolling? Do some more streams and knock this bad boy out as we knock out fiendish foes and magical mercenaries, continuing our grand quest to track down our rogue commanding officer. Now, hey, if you missed the last show, we got our first experience with our fourth team member, Doll, who is a certified tank, charging enemies, teleporting all over the place, living very large. We still have one more team member to encounter, I believe, but will that be happening during Act 3 or Act 4? We'll have to power through it and find out. If we keep at it, we could probably have this game finished up by the end of next week. And what comes next? Well, we'll just have to stay tuned in to find out. And of course, if you want to stay up to date with all of our broadcasts so that you never ever miss a show, then be sure to follow Vector Spaceman on Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, and of course, right here on Twitch. It's like we had nothing going on, so why not do a stream, you know? Why not do a cheeky little stream, a second stream, a back-to-back stream? Crank out some more Chivos, get some more missions done. I was saying last night how, you know, I love playing Tactical Breach Wizards, but we really only get to do it like once a week. Well, what if we could set our own schedule, right, Spaceman? What if you could just play it as often as you want on stream? We'll get it all finished up, and then move on to some new stuff. You guys, I've got big news. I've got big news in the world of Spaceman. Big Spaceman news. Today, I finally got started. After all the setup and all the preparation, finally got started with my first few 3D prints with a new 3D resin printer. Excuse me a sec. Oh, excuse me, something in my throat. We're all good. Spaceman's all good. Let's take a drink. Let's take a drink real quick. Everybody take a drink. That's better. But yes, got to do my first few 3D prints. Started off with some calibration tests. There's this really slick, free to use STL file called the Cones of Calibration. And so I was printing that off. I gotta say, the very first print that I did, so this printer that I'm using, it's called the Photon Mono M5S Pro. It's developed by a company called Anycubic. They're like one of the big two, them and what's the other one? Elegoo. But right out of the box, put the screen protector on, screw the VAT into place, put the build plate on, and it's good to go. Dump some resin in there, and I was super impressed by the quality of the first print. My stuff did not, so here's the thing. Actually, why don't I pull it up? I can show you guys. Let's go over to the other screen. Make sure this is gonna work. Let's go over to the other screen like this. Bam, there's the game that we're gonna get into. But what if we were to change that to, say, display capture? Is that gonna be right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, check it out. The Cones of Calibration. So basically what it is this little free to print out model, very teeny tiny little detailed thing that gives you a good idea about how your printer settings are set up. The whole thing is like maybe 2 inches wide. And it's got all these little different parts. Little flagon, little sword, little measurement block, really teeny tiny little skull. But all the different parts to it are meant to give you an idea of how your printer is working. So for example, the first print that I did, I was super impressed by how it looked, but some of the parts that were supposed to fit together didn't fit together. So I'll give you an example. Where I'm getting tripped up is with this thing called the Ale of Accuracy. So the idea here is there's this little stein that you print out, and also this little bit of liquid that's supposed to fit inside of the mug there. And what that tells you is, okay, if it fits in perfectly, then you're set. If it's too big to fit in, then you've been exposing your resin to UV light for too long. So you gotta tone down the exposure time. And that's my problem right now. First print that I did was not getting in there, was not fitting whatsoever. Toned down the exposure a little bit. Second print, I was able to like kind of force it in. So I gotta tweak it again, and then it should be pretty spot on. You can see how it's supposed to fit together here. A little bit breaks off, and then it's just supposed to slide in there. Real easy peasy, right? That's the idea. Little sword here is supposed to crack it out, and it's supposed to fit right into the skull there. Swing, just like that. It's supposed to go all the way through. And I think that's really the only problem I'm having right now, is the exposure time. So it's been a day full of learning, but yeah, I've been able to use everything that I picked up, my wash and cure station. Start dumping that alcohol out and scrubbing pieces, trying to get all the excess off there, let it drip dry, let that all evaporate, cure it. Then, you know, start breaking stuff off of supports, try to fit it together. It's been a fun day. Fun day. Got a lot done, learning a lot. Only had one teeny tiny little spill. Cleaned that up easy enough. But I will say I had one problem, and this is such a silly thing to do. The second time I went to try to print something, I forgot to secure the build plate onto the like Z-axis servo that goes up and down, which meant that nothing adhered to the build plate. So I just had this big puddle of cured resin at the bottom of the vat, which I had to then drain the vat, scrape that thing off, clean it out, make sure there weren't any little particulates in there still. So that was the only oops moment in the whole process. Otherwise, it's been pretty straightforward, pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I know I'm gonna love printing more and more stuff once I get everything dialed in. Yeah, that was an oops. I thought it'd be a while before we had some sort of print failure like that. And I'm fairly certain that that was caused because I didn't secure the build plate. So it was just kind of flexing around there. Hence why nothing adhered. Hence why we just had this hard cured little layer at the bottom. Also, hello Ghost, how are you doing? Big howdy. It's Wednesday, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Little impromptu stream. We didn't expect to be doing a stream tonight, but we're here. We're gonna be playing some more Tactical Breach Wizards. Trying to get through Act 3, because I thought we'd get it all done yesterday, but I think we're only like a third, maybe a quarter of the way through. I was too focused on getting secondary objectives done. So we'll power through as many missions as we can tonight. Maybe we'll do another stream on Friday or over the weekend if we don't get everything done. And yeah, we were just chit-chatting, talking about 3D adventures. I got to try out my brand new 3D resin printer today for the very first time. On the whole, good results. Not perfect results, but almost perfect results. We'll probably have perfect results by tomorrow as I continue doing more tests. The thing I like about that cones of calibration model is that it does not eat up a lot of resin. You can print out 1 billion of those little things. Make teeny tiny little tweaks to your step value and your exposure time and all that. I've wanted to get a 3D printer for a 1/24th scale RC parts. That would be cool. That'd be a very good use for it. Yeah, little models and stuff. Like, I want to eventually use it to make little models for like miniatures war games. Stuff like, you know, like you'd think of like, what are some of the big ones? Like Warhammer 40k or like Battletech, that sort of thing. I've played those games before, but in the past, I've always tried not to buy that luxury premium plastic. Also, thank you, Nep. Thank you for the drink. Let's all take a drink. Me being hydrated on stream. Hope you're doing well, Nep. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, I've always tried to find alternatives to like buying the super expensive plastics. So I'd use like foam or cardboard cutouts and stuff to do little wargaming and stuff like that, or, you know, other stand-ins. But if I can, you know, print my own stuff, then hey, that's great. It is Wednesday, my dude. How are you doing, Nep? Did you get any snow, any cold weather down in Florida? I know it was snowing in Texas. I don't know how far that winter blast has been blowing. It's pretty cold where we are, but that's par for the course. It's snowing in North Florida. Nice. You guys, if you're in the States and you're getting snow for the very first time, get out there, have a snowball fight, build a snowman. Experience it, you know? It was 75 there. I am the worst when it comes to Fahrenheit conversion. 75 Fahrenheit to Celsius is 23 Celsius. Okay, yeah, nice. Very, very springy weather. That's perfectly fine. Sign me up. I'd like some of that, please. I think it was like closer to -20 for me. What with the wind chill and what have you. Gets a little frosty this time of year. And I was feeling it more because I've got the printer right next to the window, which I leave open just a little bit. Be careful when you're opening windows in space, you guys. But I leave it open a little bit to get those fumes out. Those toxic resin fumes, which I did not expect to be, like, I knew it was going to be like a smell. I did not expect it to be that harsh. But it's all Gucci. I've got my safety goggles. I got my respirator. I'm looking like Bane when I'm printing this stuff out. And, you know, I only have to put on the stuff when I'm, like, taking out the liquid resin when it's, like, exposed to the air, right? So that should last me a while. Plus, like, I was saying this last night, I was super impressed with the company, Anycubic, dealing with their support line and stuff, because they forgot to send me a screen protector. And you gotta have some screen protectors, because you're gonna drip resin, and you don't want to accidentally drip resin onto the LCD screen, the thing that actually beams out your UV light. You don't want to get that all covered in goo. But they forgot to ship one of those with the printer. It was supposed to come with one. I was like, all right, is it even worth dealing with customer support over this? Because they're from China. I didn't know if there was going to be a language thing, or if they even offer, like, if they were going to ship out a new one, how long was that going to take? But they ended up just giving me like a $15 refund to cover the cost of picking one up on Amazon. So it was perfect. They were super, super helpful, super quick. And the reason I was talking about that is they also give you all sorts of protective gear in the box with the printer. They give you gloves, they give you masks, they give you filters, they give you all sorts of stuff. It's great. Would recommend them if you're looking for a 3D printer. Plus this one that I've got, the M5S Pro, does like an auto leveling thing. I had expected that I was going to have to manually level the build plate, but whatever it's got going on, it does an auto leveling thing. You're supposed to never have to touch it, which is great. Just slot it on there, screw it in, and you're good to go. So that's going to be the rest of my week. Just printing off more stuff, making minuscule adjustments to parameters. And then I'm going to have all the more reason to get back into Blender, start making some models of my own, maybe start printing out little plastic spacemans, send them out to some of the cadets. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be cool? I'd like to have a little line of Spaceman and Friends plastic models. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty slick. It is nice. That is nice. I'm happy with the purchase. It was like a spur of the moment thing. I picked it up over the, what is it? Black Friday? No, Cyber Monday? Whatever that is around the American Thanksgiving. Cyber Monday sales, Cyber Monday deals. Picked it up, it was on sale. Alright, I think we're back. Can we confirm that we're back? Are we back? Space Cadets, are we back? Let me check on Twitch. Twitch, are we back, Twitch? It looks like we're back. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. This same thing happened to me last night as well. I'm getting frustrated. We're good, we're golden, we're grand, fantastic. Same thing happened last night. We got cut off like a half hour into the show. But after that, it was all good. It was fine, it was decent, it was solid from there on out. So what it is about 8:30-ish that's causing the stream to go down, I don't know. It's another mystery we're gonna have to get to the bottom. What was I talking about then, before we got cut off? I was talking about how my experiences, my positive experiences with this 3D resin printer has got me wanting to pick up one of those filament printers as well. One of the ones you just put a spool of plastic into it and it melts it into shape. Because that would be so helpful for sceneries and bigger models and things like that. Plus, you don't have to rinse it in alcohol. You don't have to cure it with a UV station. You don't have to do any sort of cleanup, basically. Just set it and forget it. And then scrape it off the build plate. So much simpler. So much simpler. Better for your lungs, better for your skin. So I gotta say, I do look very goofy with all of the protective equipment on. But you gotta stay safe. You gotta stay safe, Space Cadets. Alright, I think that's all I wanted to say about 3D printing. It's going great. By tomorrow, I'm probably gonna get it dialed in to perfection. I'm gonna have to order some more resin. I'm gonna have to order some more filters for my mask. I'm gonna have to order some more containers for my dirty alcohol that I've got now. The stuff I slosh around is just me thinking out loud at this point. That's a problem for tomorrow, Spaceman. That's a problem for future Spaceman. We've got enough problems tonight, cadets. We've got a missing commanding officer. We've got some sort of rogue cleric organization, something like that. We got a lot going on in Tactical Breach Wizards. We're going to continue with that tonight, and we're going to try to get through Act 3, since we only made it partially through last night. And if we can't get it through tonight, we'll probably be back on Friday or Saturday to get it all knocked out, so that next week we can get into Act 4, finish that up, and hey, by the time we hit February, we're probably onto some new stuff. Some new fun, fanciful, fantastic stuff. I have been watching friend of the show, Monayu, the sea turtle. She's been playing that UFO 50 game. And that kind of looks like something that I'd like to give a go. It's like a whole slew of mini games in a very retro style. No checkpoints, you just kind of gotta get through it all in one go. One of those frustrating games, one of those rage games, if you will. It looks pretty cool, yeah. And what I've seen her playing, well, I'll be honest, she takes a little longer with it. But what I have seen, the mini games that she's been playing, it looks pretty cool. It looks like, you know, maybe we could do better. Maybe we could give it a shot. Maybe we could put a little Spaceman spice on it. See how we can do. But like I said, that's a problem for future Spaceman. We got a game to get through first. We got wizards. We got spells to cast. We got foes to blast. We got what else rhymes? We're casting spells, we're raising hell. Let's get into this, you guys. We're gonna put on our hands, our gaming hands, so that we can game properly. And then we are going to head on over to the big screen. Let me make sure this still works. Bada bing, bada bam, there we are. Okay. Looks like our audio works. Okay. Having to close down OBS didn't cause any problems. Okie doke, let's continue. So, where we last left off, we had just infiltrated some sort of clerical organization, some sort of religious group, and we've got Dahl with us now. Dahl is a riot priest, a rebel riot priest, so one of them who's turned to our side. And we've got some really, really cool abilities with this new character. So a charge that goes as far as you want and turns that distance into overflow damage, that's great. Just a little straight up damage attack. This here, the swap. So yesterday, we had upgraded this with the panic ability. Didn't get much utility out of that, so I refunded that perk and added the swap with objects one. I think we're gonna get more usage out of that. Better for positioning. All our characters have got a disparate amount of upgrades though, because we got them at different times. So I'm wondering, how can we level up some of these characters? Is there like a free play mode that I haven't found yet? I'll investigate. Anywho, we are moving on. Act 3, Resistance. So these clerics, they're about to declare war on somebody. Just got word from command. We're hitting the chapel of the civil tongue tonight. Wait a minute. Did we do this already? It's the broadcast center for all the state TV channels, and it's our only way to get the truth about the invasion to the people who actually need to hear about it. Well, it changed. They got a new team they think can penetrate the heavy security there, so I hope you guys can play nice with others. What's our job? We're the distraction. Oh, come on. Hey, they liked your strategy. You said the distraction should make them sweat. Did I mention Zan's actually very stupid and gives garbage advice? Take it as a compliment. After the closed fist hit, the chapel are so scared of the four of us that we qualify as a brute force contingent. Okay, so this is after the stuff we did last night. It's just the same setting and a lot of the same dialogue, so I got confused. The other team are the precision instruments. Weird, I still don't feel complimented. You get used to it. Come on, we're gonna rendezvous on site. Okay, send us out to do some damage. Chapel of the Civil Tongue. Rendezvous with the strike team. You have got to be kidding. Oh, it's Steve! It's Steve, the traffic warlock. Okay, so this is our former CO, Liv Kennedy, and her team of goons. You've met? These are the guys. These are literally the guys we're here to stop. Huh. Well, you can kill each other after. We're in the lion's jaws now. We stay focused or we're tombed. You don't understand who these people are. You've hired the devil to fight a church full of demons. Sounds like the right tool for the job. Yeah, as much as I'm with you on this, Zan, you did make it sound super cool. Even if it was my call, we don't change plans mid-mission. The teams stand. This is doomed. Doomed! Don't soil your robe, Zan. I'll lend you some reactor guys to save you when you choke. I thought it was just gonna be Steve, the traffic warlock, but we get the whole team here. Please don't trust them with anything important. They're sending the broadcast. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I'm surprised there's been so much heavy language in this game. Like, you could have probably broadened the appeal of the game. I don't know what your angle is here, Liv, but if you screw with this up, I'll end you. The only time you've ever been a threat to me, Zan, was the last time you had my back. That's right, we let her get kidnapped. That was the first mission. You're up against the big boys now, Kellen. Your little sparks aren't gonna cut it. Let's see how it goes for the traffic cone who already lost me twice. Next time you undo my kills, Doc, we're gonna find out if you can res yourself. Next time you try smack talk, we'll find out if you can screw yourself. I thought we were working together. I just wish you good luck. I've got a regime's worth of enemies. I'll take all the friends I can get. Dap it up. Cool. Now the rest of us look like jerks. Inside. Later. Alright, let's breach. Do we get to actually control these guys? We've got reactor backup coming in from the south. We gonna have a problem when you guys meet? I'm not gonna compromise your Rob to settle a score, but if you think Liv Kennedy's gonna play by your rules, you're joining a long list of short lives. We'll keep an eye on her. Every one of us has the recording. If she doesn't upload, no shortage of subs. Killing every one of us would not be outside her playbook. I'll leave it at that. Then let's go. Let's go! We're breaching! Alright, what's the op? Use the laptop, open the security door, knock out all of our enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Can doobie! The easiest way to do this would be to have Zan go up as far as we can. And then False Prophet to close the doors, but I don't think that he can make it all the way unless we do something very cool. We could have Doll zoom all the way down here, then swap places with Zan. Yes, that could work. That could conceivably work. But we need to get some extra actions. Thankfully, Zan can give us extra actions. Alright, reactor gunners. Are they our guys? They're just gonna come in next turn is what it said. Alright, so we might take 3 damage. And we can probably block some more with Zan's abilities. I'm not even going to worry about the extra objectives here. We're just going to try to burn through the main objectives. It's a matter of needing extra mana as well. So I'm not sure this is going to work. I would have loved to slam into this guy. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just slam into guys. This guy only does 1 damage, which basically means that Dahl's invulnerable, because Dahl's got 1 armor. So for example, if we were to start here, charge into this guy, bam, done. He's going to try to shoot Dahl, and it's not going to do nothing. Pretty solid ability. Then we're gonna swap. Back to the top. Let's try this again. Instead of slamming into this guy, what if we just did this? We're going to swap to here. We're going to seal that door. That's going to give us the extra mana. We're going to false prophet, close this door. That's going to give us extra mana. Zan, if you take cover, alright, that keeps you non-targeted, which is great, which is grand, which is swell, which is awesome. Let's use that laptop. Opens up a security door. These guys are now targeting as well. That's great. He's going to target my false prophet. Now Dahl can move here. Charge this guy. Bam! Pretty slick. We could even time boost Dahl to do it again. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. What's our secondary? Destroy 3 weapon cache? Probably do that. We could probably do that. While we're here, you know. Let's time boost Dahl. Dahl, do another charge. There. Now that guy's done. He's not going to be bothering nobody. Zan, let's use your... Oh, we can't target this guy? Alright, fine. Then we'll target this guy. Knock him into the electricity. No, use doing anything with the predictive bolt. We'll just set it up here in case anybody walks in front of us. And nobody's targeting... Oh, somebody is targeting me, so we're gonna take cover instead. Doll will take a little bit of damage. No problemo. These reactor guys are pretty handy. What happens if I slam this thing? It'll do a little bit of damage. So I want to move here then. So we're gonna slam it. Oh, it slams into that guy. It moves because it gets knocked back. That's right. That's right, Spaceman. All right, destroy that one. And we're gonna time boost Doll. We can then charge this one. Alright, so let's see how this is all gonna play out here. That's gonna explode, that's gonna explode. He's gonna try to shoot us. How much damage do these grenades do? I've never been clear on that. So we'll put a false prophet here just to guard ourselves. Well, it does at least 2 damage. It's good enough for me. Done. Next one, please. Give us another. Oh, meanwhile, so what are these two up to? Do we even need to go in there? The reactor and Chapel shooting each other doesn't sound like a problem we need to solve. I'm not psyched about either one, but Chapel have the edge. If they win, this broadcast never goes out. I know it's not your priority, but it could take years off their civil war. It could stop Medeal's before it starts, or it could stop Medeal's civil war, that is, before it starts. I guess we also need to get through this room afterwards. And there's also that. Come on, let's breach. Alright, what's the play here? We gotta knock out all enemies and reinforcements. We gotta use the laptop to open the security door. That's the security door right there. Okay. Let's see, we got some heavy hitters here. That's our guy, that's a reactor guy, okay. Now, thankfully, we do have some options here. Jen wants to deal a total of 12 knockback damage. Banks wants to transfer 3 damage at once. What do you mean transfer 3 damage? Oh, via transference, sure. That makes sense. What do you say we... set up a death's door? I'm thinking on this guy, something like right there. Is that a wall, or is that just like a half wall? Can I see past that? I cannot see past that, okay. But I can still transfer. Alright, so in that case, Banks, maybe we have you go somewhere like here. Now can we see it? Now we can see it, okay. And so hopefully, even if we're here, Jen should be able to... This guy... that's gonna hit backwards, is it? There's nothing we can bounce off of, huh? You gotta get a good angle so that Jen's chain bolt can ricochet off of dudes. Who's gonna attack first? 1, 2, that guy goes, then that guy. Okay. Okay. Has this guy got stability? He does. Can we broom breach anywhere? No. Gale Grenade only does 1 knockback, which is not going to be useful against these big guys, so let's rewind a bit. If that's the case, then we can Death Store this guy. Then we should be able to Chain Bolt. This guy into that guy, into the hole. Now, is that reinforce? Yeah, that refunds my action, which is great. We're going to use that laptop to open the door. Banks, we are going to transfer that 3 damage to this guy. That's what I'm thinking. Or maybe just to himself. We'll do it to himself. Oh no, he's turned around. Okay. So in that case, we're going to protect this guy. We're going to send the damage there. Can we... Don't want to hit our own guys. But it's also very expensive to use the Spectral Skull. So it looks like that's going to be it for our turn. Okay, our guys are still alive. That's pretty good. Now we can get something done here. Alright, we've got these two flanking him, which is actually not great for us. But they are going to kill him before he can do anything, it looks like. 2 damage, 2 damage. Yeah, he'll be done. This guy, on the other hand, is being buffed right now. We got to do something about that. Being buffed by the Absolver. So we got to take out the Absolver. If we do that... How much damage can we do to the Riot Priest? We can actually start hitting him with the sedatives and things now. Spectral Skull does 2 damage. So Banks, if we have you move up... here, say. We can curve the bullet, so to speak. Yeah, there we go. And who's attacking first? He's going dead last. So that'll be very useful. We're going to jet up here. We're going to grab the intel. And I think having all these allies here is going to make it real easy for us. Oh no, he got our dude! How? I thought he was... Oh, he attacks first. So he's going to have a little bit of health left. In that case... We'll do a little extra damage. Let's see how that plays. Oh, we lost a guy! We lost 1 weak guy. I think that's acceptable. We accidentally got our bonus objectives. Man, these guys are just getting targeted. Alright, I think that ought to be it. Explode, and we're good. Dunzo, Dunsky. That's wizardry for you. Seriously? We're here to back up the fire guy? This is Junction Point. Reinforcements come through here to get to the server room. Right, but can you seal all of these doors? Any of these doors? No. Bori Kesh can, so we're backing up the fire guy. It's not even real fire. It's true, it's mild fire. Not wildfire, it's mild fire. Would you run through it to get to a gunfight? Fine, we're backing up the fire guy. Alright, before we get into anything here, we gotta run an ad, unfortunately. So we'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. It's the worst thing. The absolute worst thing, having to run ads. But it gives us a moment to chill out, chillax. So we're running it. We'll see you guys in a few. It's time for more wizardry. In the meantime, we take a drink. We might even preemptively check on Twitch. See who's gaming tonight. See who we want to go say hi to after the show. Look at all these friends. Look at all these pals. Look at all these peeps. Look at all these compatriots. All of these contemporaries. Oh, I'm really hoping I don't have resin up my nose. Or elsewhere. It's such a strong smell. You don't expect it until you basically walk into the room where I had it set up. It's like, whoa! It hits you. Get that respirator on. And at that point, you don't notice it. Alright, almost back. Let's take a look here. Start thinking about what we're gonna do. Looks like we're back from ads. Oh, we get to actually control Bori Kesh. We want to block all reinforcement doors with mild fire. Will that actually block stuff, though? Will that block them from coming in? That's the question. If so, I would love to block this guy. Alright, guy is going to try to intercept us. What's incinerate? Spend all mana to deal 1 damage per mana to a single target and apply mild fire to them. Throws a ball of somewhat blazing mild fire. Good for blocking unsealable doors. People who are mildly on fire lose 1 health every time they do anything. Like move or attack. Very useful. Alright. Draw fire. Gain 1 mana. Extinguish a tile of mild fire. To draw its energy. Gaining 1 mana. Oh, who's this here? Oh, they're gonna spawn a shepherd? Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that at all. So that should probably be the one that we block first. So we mild fire. That's blocked. That's great. 1 use per turn. So it's not even costs mana, it's 1 use per turn. We want enemies to collide with our riot block. I bet you we can make that happen. I bet you we can make that work. Let's see, we're gonna move here. I'm gonna blast this guy. You know what? I wanted to do that so that I could grab the intel. But I think it's probably best to predictive fire one of these reinforcements. So let's rewind that. Zan, instead, how about you move here? Shoot the same guy. Doll, let's start setting up your riot block. Problem is the absolver. Problem is the absolver. Alright, we'll worry about that next turn then. Instead, let's just charge this guy. Get rid of that. Absolver. Now we'll have... Oh, you know what we could do? We've got 2 mana here. What if I were to swap with Zan? Toss my block. Zan, boost Doll. Doll, do another charge. Ooh, great damage. We've still got 1 swap left. Unfortunately... can't really do much with Zan. But I think overall, that was probably the best move we could have made. Alright, Doll's gonna take a little damage. Okay, Doll back here. Winding up for another one. We're gonna charge. That should take this guy out. That's enemies collide with your riot block 2 times, so that is done. Borikesh, how about we throw some more mild fire? Chapel Tracker, Chapel Riot Priest, or Chapel Tracker? Don't mind if I do. Let's throw mild fire. Right here. That guy's on fire. We love to see it. Zan, you have to do something about that cleanser. But we also got to take out this absolver. Bip bap bam. Okay, these two are shooting at one another. So this guy's gonna get taken out. Can we actually... No, we cannot. Get anywhere closer, unfortunately. This guy's gonna try to do 1 damage and drain all our mana. Well, we don't want that to happen. We live for mana. So Zan, can you get right here, and can you shoot... We can't shoot him. Ah. what if we... Follow me here. What if we grabbed intel, put a false prophet right here? That's not... You're back with tacos! Well done! Not a Taco Tuesday, but a Taco Wednesday. Breaking new ground, Ghost. I approve of this, this forward-thinking attitude. Ground pork tacos. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Ground pork tacos. Homemade ground pork tacos. I'm a fan. Sounds pretty good. I just had myself a burger tonight. Just a standard run-of-the-mill chicken burger. But you know what? It was fine. It was decent. It gives you the energy that you need to be a tactical wizard. Alright, this guy does not seem... to want to change his target, which makes me think... that it is always set. Once he tries to do something. That's locked in. Okay. Well, that works for me. We'll have him hit his own guy. Zan can 3-shot burst this guy. Bip bap bap. Zan's getting targeted. So what if we were to false prophet right here? Yeah, shoot my guy. Refund the mana for me. This guy's gonna try to shoot Doll. We don't love that. Can you do anything here, Doll? Not really. Not really. Guess we're just gonna have to take that damage. Okay, 4 guys alive. We've got decent mana reserves. Cleanser coming in, Shepherd coming in. Borikesh, we need you to... Oh, I can't see it. What if I move here? Yeah, there we go. We need to block that door. This guy's on fire, that's great. Anybody who can do 2 damage, I need them Dunsky. I need them dead. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna set up a predictive bolt. As soon as Doll moves out of the way. Oh no, because Bori was in the way. Bori! Bori, you dork! Rewind that. Rewind. I don't want to get hit by this thing, though. Man. Alright, what can we do to get Bori out of the way? We simply don't put him there in the first place. We put him right here instead. Oh, but then we don't have the tone! Alright. So we do the Zan business first then. Set up a predictive bolt. Actually, we probably 2 for 1 this, if we're real cheeky. We're gonna move out of the way. We're gonna charge. This guy's still got 3 health. This guy shoots first, then that guy, then that guy. Okay, we can have Zan take this guy out. Bori, what else can you do? Spend all your mana. Draw fire. I guess we gotta be on the fire in order for that to work? Guess so. Okay. Let's continue with our plan to mild fire this door. Guy's gonna do 2 damage. So we got a time boost, but if we time boost, we're not gonna be able to do our false prophet, which is why we need a predictive bolt before he moves. There we go. Throw Mildfire. We're gonna time boost Doll. Doll's gonna do another charge. And then Doll's gonna swap with Zan. Actually, this is interesting. If I predictive bolt down this way, and then swap so that Zan's gonna be right here and looking in the same direction, this should work. If this were a game made by competent developers, this should work so that Zan gets teleported here, sees there's a guy in the way, and blasts. Let's see if it plays out. Yes, it works! That's how we love to see it. That's grade A wizardry right there. Nice, right? Now, Doll's still alive. There's one guy who's gonna get quadruple teamed, sorry, during the next round. Everybody's alive. We got the bonus Chivos just by happenstance. Don't even worry about it. Okay, Zan. Over to here. Okay, so this guy can change his targets. I'm confused as to how these cleanser units work then. Alrighty. Okay, I think we can just burst this guy. Bam. Doll. Slam. Bam. And Bori, set that door on fire, would you? Woo! Done. That teleporting into the predictive bolt, that's big. I like that. I'm going to be doing that more often, I'm sure. That almost took us 20 minutes to get that room done. Jeez. Alright, this room we could skip. Steve Clark's in there. Steve Clark is my favorite. Steve Clark is the traffic warlock. Good with me. I got games on my phone. Yo, we got games on our phone. In the wizard future. But stop in a war! But it's Steve Clark! I'm enjoying this immensely. 2 world powers are battling it out in this building, and Spiteful Gen versus Activist Gen is still the fight of the might. Is still fight of night. I wish I had popcorn. Which one are you rooting for? Who do you think? Spiteful Jen is best Jen, no contest. You got any phones on your games? Games on your phone with phones in those games? How deep can it go? How recursive can we make it? Some might call it phoneception. I wouldn't, though. That's a lazy play on words. Oh god, but he's such a loser. He's gonna screw this whole thing up if we don't save him. Yep, probably. Really thought he'd react to that. Maybe his hearing's not that good. My hearing is peerless. I'm choosing not to engage. Knew that'd get him. Ah, gosh darn it. Steve is the best. Chanting. Spiteful Jen. Spiteful Jen. Alright, Steve Clark. Oh, we don't get to control Steve Clark? Okay, does he count as our ally then? Because he's going to get shot by the shepherd if he tries to damage. So we have to back him up, otherwise he's going to get himself killed. Jen wants to finish by the end of turn 4, Banks wants to transfer 3 damage at once. Okay, who is going to do 3 damage? Dead body, maybe? Ideally, we could also close some reinforcement doors. We could knock that guy out the window, put this guy in the way of traffic. Or we could cast Transference on ourself and attack ourself to transfer more than 3 damage at once. That could technically work. Banks, let's see how this plays out. Let's breach. Banks, if you could Spectral Skull these two so that we can start doing damage to this goober. Actually, could we get a better angle so that we hit all 3 of these guys? Could we be so ambitious? Could we be so bold? I don't think so. Unless, maybe from here, if we bounce it off bounce it off of that wall. But the problem is, it's not going to actually do damage to the shepherd, because by the time it hits the shepherd, the Absolver's still going to be alive. So what if we were to chain, bolt, and then do 4 damage to ourselves, but by that time, the shepherd's not going to be absolved because this guy's going to be out the window. Out the window, meaning... Whoops. That we should set up a transference. Onto the shepherd. There we go. Bip, bap, bam. Ow. Okay, so it didn't actually transfer the damage because at the instant that we took it, the Absolver was still considered alive. So we're not going to do that. Now, the first thing we're gonna do is knock these guys around. There we go. Bip, bap. Banks can take a little bit of damage as a treat. We can get him out the window. But I kind of want to do the... It still didn't... 4 knockback transferred. It doesn't count as damage because it's knockback? How bizarre. How absurd. Alright, well. Absolutely no good reason to be using our transference. Whoops. Whoops. We can blast this guy out the window. How invincible are you now, idiot? Oh, now can we... I was gonna say, can we Spectral Skull? You know what, we don't even have to bounce it, really. But we can at least pick up extra intel. Thanks to here. Blasting out the window. Who moves first? This guy's gonna try to shoot first. We're gonna grab intel. If both these guys get hit by traffic, technically the chapel tracker will still be okay. And we don't want that. We don't want that at all. So we are going to have to use our Spectral Skull. He's fine, he's dead, and now Banks can... Oh, that's right! Because we didn't end the chain bolt on ourselves, we didn't get an action refund, which means we don't get a free static blast. Which means we can, at the very least, recharge Banks's movement. Banks, we're going to put you right here, pick up an extra intel, and at the very least, we can always kill Jen and give her an extra mana with the Resurrect. Alright. Interesting round. We still gotta seal those reinforcement doors. Oh, that's not a good combo. I'm gonna take with that Absolver, if and we can. Can't reach that door. Can we reach any doors? No. Can we reach any intel? No. You really like the aesthetic of the... It's so good, and you don't even get to see a lot of it. A lot, because it's so zoomed out. But look at this. Private Detective Witch. Jen Kellen. She's got a foldable broom. She's got a baton with like a crystal coming out of it. I'm pretty sure she's got a wand with a silencer on it as well, that she pulls out sometimes. Every character is full of sauce, full of spice, full of good design. Just the idea of tactical sorcerers is a great concept. The fold-up broom? Yeah, I love that. It's like a tactical. It's like one of those folding shovels. Alright, here's what I'm going to try to do. Could we blast Banks into position? If we move Jen here, Banks here. Two knockback, that's all we need. So we're going to resurrect Jen, which means killing Jen and then bringing her back. Now she's got a mana, which means we can use our chain bolt. So we chain Banks into the wall, hit this guy, or hold on. Cancel that. We hit Banks, we hit the Absolver, then we hit this guy. And that's going to refund us our action. So we could still static blast somebody, like this Doober. But now, we are at the door, so we can seal the door. Seal 2 more doors. Banks still wants to transfer 3 damage. Jen wants to finish by the end of turn 4. It's gonna be a tough one. Alright, do we set up... I don't want to use the skull when there's only one target. This guy's gonna take some traffic damage. I think that's just the turn. We'll static blast this guy, because we got a free attack. This guy does 3 damage. Banks wants to transfer 3 damage. We're gonna have a cleanser, we're gonna have a shepherd coming in. I think we will probably get that transference Chivo done on the next round. That traffic only does 1 damage? Oh, it does 2 damage. Blocked 1 damage, I got it. Alright, guy wants to do a bunch of damage to us. Jen, if we put you here... If we were so inclined to put Banks right here... Could we make this work? Who's going to attack first? This guy's going to attack first. Who's he targeting? Nobody's got no tone, because Buddy got in his way. Okay. Let's try this out. We're going to have to kill Jen again, so that we can give Jen some mana. What a trooper. So if we blast this guy, bounce off of Banks... Ah, man, I was hoping we could get that guy out the window. Alright, rewind. In that case, Banks here, pick up some extra intel because it's going to be useful. We're going to resurrect Jen. Jen, chain bolt. This guy into yourself. Really? Still no for that guy. Alright. And in that case, we got to make sure we've got tone. So Jen to here. Banks to here. Grab intel, resurrect Jen. Thank goodness we can see the future. Okay, damage here, a little band damage to Banks, Chapel, Shepherd, out the window. That's the important part. This guy wants to do 3 damage. So Banks, we're going to set up your transference onto this guy. Free static blast, so we do a little extra damage. He'll take some damage from Steve. We're going to sedate this guy. So he's going to take some damage turn over turn. Let's play it out. That's a Chivo. That guy gets pushed back a wee bit. We can block this door next turn, I think. It's about to be turn 4. I don't think we're going to make this. The secondary Chivo. But that's fine. We're still going to get this done. Banks, you can reach that door. This guy is not targeting anybody. We seal the door. Jen, we want to get you out of the way of that traffic. Not near a window, so we are going to have to physically move. Still can't even static blast that guy. Wish we had that grenade. That would have been super useful right about now. Just throw some sedation right there. Jen is gonna get targeted by this guy. I didn't even notice that this dude is bombing us. He's in cover. Cover! No way for us to target this, huh? Alright, I think we're largely fine. Oh my goodness! That's right, okay. Traffic is a little late. Let's rewind that then. We have got to keep Jen out of the way of that. Alright, now we can blast this guy. But he's not going to be able to make it to us. So we're going to sedate. Blast. That should be fine. Killed his own guy. Look at that. You hate to see it. Okay, if I get to this window, can I broom breach? No. Last fella here. Bet you we can nail this twice. No? I thought for sure we could hit a guy twice. Let's try it again. Oh, that's a window, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, there we go. Can we hit ourselves with our own spectral skull? I'm not sure if we ever tested that. No, it doesn't hurt us. Perfect. Aeon Omnissiah, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday, my dude. We're getting tactical as always. Being the best wizards we can be. We've got a new friend with us, the Traffic Warlock. Yeah, it's good to know these things, so we can't take damage from our own spectral skull. Honk honk. There goes the traffic. Alright, we gotta close this door. Jen, can you make it? Yes. Seal that door. Jen, take one for the team. Gets our chain bolt, and that's game. Jen will take a little bit of damage from traffic. Actually, both of these. Banks! Banks is going to take damage from traffic. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Traffic is 2 damage. So Banks, how about you position yourself right here and just spectral skull this guy? Then we can just do a static blast. There we go. The cheeky shooty wizard game, yes! I've never felt more tactical, or more wizard-like. Looks like we're on the last room. Kennedy says they're close to the content server. We just have to buy them a little time. Was that ghost traffic? Yes, so that's Steve Clark, the traffic warlock. Not a playable character, but he keeps showing up in the story. And he's on our side, briefly, momentarily. Again, the whole conceit of this game is just so charming. Alright, what's in here? Armory. Now that we've cut off their reinforcements, they're going to send every chump who works here to grab a gun and fight us to the death. We're going to smash their weapon caches before that happens. Anyone they send to stop us just makes Kennedy's job that much easier. Making life easy for Liv Kennedy, maybe not the best way to sell Zen on this. May not be. This is maybe the second or third time that I've been stumped by some of this word choice. Maybe the developers aren't English. I'm on mission till that broadcast goes out, and I'm in the mood to smash some stuff. Alright, we're breaching! Boy, howdy, we're breaching! Alright, we got all 4 characters. Zan, Jen, Doll, and Banks. It's gonna be one heck of a fight. Destroy at least 7 weapon caches in the next 5 turns. Survive to the end of turn 5. Bonus objectives. Finish with all teammates conscious. We can do that. We're so good at that. Deal with enemies by the end of turn 5? Probably. Resurrect an unconscious hostile? Sure. Destroy at least 9 more by the end of this turn? Ooh, howdy. We'll see if we can do that. But we're gonna see if we can do that when we come back from ad breaks, you guys. Stay tuned, because the Vector Spaceman show continues right after this. More wizard rootin' tootin' shootin' is to come. We'll be back in a couple minutes, you guys. See you soon. Y'all know what time it is. Time to take a drink. Time to have a stretch. Time to limber up. Time to stay hydrated. Time we start pre-planning how we're gonna destroy 9 weapon caches. I bet it's got something to do with Banks's bouncing Bouncing spectral ghosty shot. Nine caches, no, not 9 caches in 5 turns. Ghost, who has seemingly gotten past the ad. Oh look, everybody's back from the ads. Check this out. So it's not 9 caches in 5 turns. The bonus is destroy 9 more weapon caches by the end of this turn. So by the end of turn 1. But again, that's a secondary objective. It's like, can you do this if you're super pro? And the question is, are we super pro? So here's kind of what I'm thinking how this might work. Let's try playing this out in our heads, and also on the field. If we were to throw a riot block right here, swap places with the riot block, now we can open one of the doors. So that's this one here. We could then charge over to this laptop, open that door, that opens that one there. We have one more swap ability. So how much bouncing and how much stuff could we do? For whatever reason, nobody seems to be targeting Doll, which is interesting. Oh, and look, we still have our move action, so that means we could move over here and use the laptop to open the final room. Now these are explosive, so if you kill one, it'll kill the ones that are next to it. Very helpful, right? So if we were to... we gotta do 9, so there's 4 here, easy peasy, 3 here, that takes us up to 7. I bet you we could hit these ones off of Jen's ricochets. But ideally we'd want to do like a spectral bolt into here to bounce around. And then we need to hit 2 more. There's 2 right here. So if we were to fire a bullet into this thing, an explosive barrel, we'd be able to get it. Right? Let's try that. Let's breach. Actually, let's rewind a bit, because as long as we're here, Doll can... oh no, we used charge already. We could time boost Doll. But maybe we're gonna have to time boost somebody else, so let's leave that as an option. If we moved Zan into here, burst shot this. There, that's 2 done. And we get mana for destroying weapon caches. That's big. That's going to give us so many more abilities. Okay, so in that case, absolutely we can afford to give Doll an extra ability. We're going to slam. Welcome to the jam. That guy's attack does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, we open up that there. You know, Doll has great tone when it comes to shooting into this room. So maybe we have to swap positions with Banks, because if we try to Spectral Skull from here... okay, we can hit 2. And this guy, which is great. Which should destroy all 4 that are in there. Let's try that. Bip, bap, bam. So much mana. So now we just gotta get these 3. And we'll have destroyed 9 by turn 1, which was the secondary objective. And I think it's up to Jen to do that. If Jen were to rock into here and do something like blast. Oh, there's our guy in the way. Okay, well in that case, what if we were to target our guy. We could do that. We could do that. Is this just going to be our sacrificial dude? That seems kind of cruel, doesn't it? Well, instead, we're gonna try something novel here. What if we set up a predictive bolt with Zan, and we're gonna use Zan as our ricochet target instead? Now, when Zan takes the knockback, he'll get pushed over here. And again, if the game is clever, if the game was made by competent developers, that should trigger his predictive bolt ability to do 4 damage to the shepherd here. Let's see if that works. Oh no, it's not gonna work. It's just gonna knock him into the edge of this table here. Weak. Weak. Alright, so maybe we find a better position for Jen. If we set Jen up right here, can we ricochet? No, the door is just like that. We could move our friendo away. Ow. We could do that. Who's still got the ability to do damage in this room, though? I believe there must be a better way. You know what, though? One of the bonus things here, resurrect an unconscious hostile. Okay. I was gonna say, we could just bring this guy back, our little sacrificial reactor tracker. We could just bring him back. We've got the mana for it. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? Actually, hold on. You know what? I didn't even think about... What the heck was that? Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, rewind. I didn't even think about using this tracker in the other room here as a potential ricochet target. What if we bounce it off of him? I gotta be able to see him. But if we go bam, into here, into that, we got it, we got it. Ow, stop shooting me. Stop shooting me just because I'm shooting your dudes, man. Alright, we duck to get out of the way of that. So we got 9 by the end of turn 1. Easy peasy. We'll take a little damage here with Doll, unless Doll can do anything else at the moment. Not really. And nobody's got actions left. Mm-hmm. No, we could set up a death's door. If we give Jen an extra ability with a time boost. Jen, can you stand up, please? Banks, set up a death's door right here. Can we chain that guy into the wall? Hit the shepherd. Oh, it's actually giving us... Oh, hello, Squiggleton and friends. How are you guys doing? You came with a raid? Welcome. We're pro raiders. We appreciate raiders. Hey guys, welcome to Harbor Station. It's me, your host, Vector Spaceman of the Vector Spaceman Show. This game's got a pretty slick name, Squiggle. You're not right. I mean, you're not wrong. You're very right. So right, in fact. It's got such a good name. It's got such a good style. Welcome to Tactical Breach Wizards. Are you guys ready to get tactical tonight? We're taking on Chivos. We're taking on objectives. We're doing our best to stop rogue clerics and druids and all sorts of spellcasters and what have you. How are you doing tonight, Squiggle? What were you up to? Were you having fun? Were you living out your dreams? Were you doing your best? I wanted to get Act 3 of this game's campaign done last night. Usually we don't do Wednesday streams. But it's like, let's power through it. Maybe we'll even do a Friday or Saturday stream just to get it all done. It's Wednesday, my dudes. As a warlock, I never trusted those clerics. Okay, so Squiggle, I don't know how to break this to you. But warlocks and clerics are the same thing. It's just a matter of who you're drawing your power from. They're the same thing functionally when you think about it. It's just, are you getting your power from a benevolent deity or a dark entity? You know? When you think about it. Yes, but they get magic from gods. My magic comes from my sugar daddy. Well, that's a very interesting way to think about it. Your mana mama, if you will. However you want to spin it, I guess. I was playing Xenogears. I won a fighting tournament and then saved a city from a crashing zeppelin. Man, you never see good things happening with zeppelins. They're always crashing, or burning, or being hijacked, or something, right? You never just have a pleasant zeppelin ride these days. Honestly. But I'm glad you had fun. And thanks for coming with your friends. More games need airships. I'm pro airship. I'm a pretty pro airship guy. The only issue I guess everybody has with airships is like, you gotta fill it up with helium. And helium's scarce. Because we haven't pulled it out of the moon yet. And people are like, oh no, don't fill your balloons with that super lighter than air gas. We need that for MRI machines or whatever. And it's like, you dorks. I wanna be in a blimp. I can see why it's such a challenge to remake PS1 RPGs in the modern day. The pacing of these games is crazy. You'll go to a city and only spend like 20 minutes there before moving along, and the game is still 60 hours long. Any game that's like, you know, you got to play the first 8 hours, and then, you know, it really starts to open up. You know, these Final Fantasies, these classic JRPGs. I could never get into them, personally. I think the most intense RPG that I ever played would have had to be like the tiny bit I tried of Cyberpunk. And that's not even, you know, that grand of an RPG experience when you really break it down. Yeah, I didn't play RPGs back in the day, during like the golden era, if you will, of JRPGs. Or Monster Hunter fans who will say the game doesn't start until you get 100 hours in. And they're kind of right. I really like Monster Hunter combat. From like a clinical observational standpoint. But I'm not very good at it. That's the problem. I'm not very good at Monster Hunter combat. I've never played like a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring or any of that kind of action-based combat sort of thing. This is sort of a consequence of not having like consoles and stuff growing up. So I never got to play like Zelda games where you're like moving around and Z targeting and stuff like that. I never got to like learn the basics. And then nowadays, games just expect you to know how to do all this stuff. I would love to Souls coach you. The closest thing I ever played to a Souls-like, if you will, was the, Jedi Survivor or Jedi what is it called? The more recent Star Wars Jedi games. With Cal Kestis and his little robot friend. I played the first one of those. And apparently it's supposed to be Souls-esque. But I didn't find it super duper difficult. I think it's kind of toned down compared to what I've seen of like actual Souls games. Jedi Survivor? Okay. Jedi Survivor, and then there was another one. Whatever the sequel was, I haven't played that yet. Yeah, all of my like foundational gaming experiences growing up were like PC games. And usually like simulations like Roller Coaster Tycoon or Zoo Tycoon or StarCraft or Age of Mythology and Age of Empires and stuff like that. Yeah, it was Survivor and the sequel is Fallen Order. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Got my little orange lightsaber, and I swing it around, and I slash guys, and I use force powers, and it's fun. It's kind of like being a space wizard. I like turn-based strategy, bounced off real-time. Real-time is great sometimes. I actually really like, so there's I was gonna say, I guess you can kind of call it a genre, right? What people consider like grand strategy. Games like Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron, Stellaris, stuff like that, where it's like real time, but you can also pause so that you can, assess your stats and your empire and etc. Because sometimes you just need to pause. Doesn't really work in a multiplayer sense, but for single player, it's pretty good. It's kind of like the best of both. I did like the combo that 13 Sentinels had, where it was real time but would freeze when you make your choice. Okay, so very similar then. Basically what I'm talking about. It's you get to control the speed. I like turn-based strategy games a lot. It's how we get stuff like Tactical Breach Wizards or Into the Breach or XCOM, stuff like that on the show. Started playing the old Command and Conquer games. Nice, Ghost. Get that Tiberium up. School saying it's criminal that Vanillaware refuses to release their games on PC. Dragon's Crown, Unicorn Overlord, 13 Sentinels, Odin Sphere, all never released on PC. Dragon's Crown. Is that like... I thought Dragon's Crown was like a 2D, like side-scrolly adventure type game. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, replaying. Okay. I was gonna say, those are old games. When was the last time that a Command and Conquer game came out? I'm not one of those guys who, like, laments that we don't get, real-time strategy games anymore. There are people who are like, man, why did they stop making this genre? It's like, because people... It's very niche. People want shooters these days. People want beat-em-ups. People want, different things. It happens. You get the really, really hardcore devs. You gotta look for it. It's like, real hip-hop ain't on the radio, you guys. You gotta look underground. If you want that good RTS nowadays, you probably gotta do some digging. You be down to try Command and Conquer? My friends were real big into Command and Conquer. I've only seen it through exposure. I was more of an Age of guy. I like the Age of Empires. I dabbled a bit in Age of Mythology. And I don't know where it came from, but we had a copy of StarCraft in my house growing up. But I was not very good at it. I used a lot of cheat codes. That's another thing you're allowed to do when you're playing single player. You're allowed to use cheat codes. Remember when Brutal Legend was secretly an RTS? Yeah, I remember that, despite being advertised as Jack Black's heavy metal Zelda adventure. Turns out Jack Black just loved RTSs. And wasn't it a console exclusive? You don't expect to find an RTS on consoles. Basically that and Halo Wars. Can't think of any others off the top of my head from that whole sort of generation. But anyways, people who have come in with Squiggle. Squiggle's a great friend of the show. Thanks for rating in. Here at Harbor Station, here on the Vector Spaceman Show, we like to do games, we like to do music, we like to do karaoke, we like to do game dev, we like to do skits and specials, animation, all sorts of fun stuff. So stick around, join the crew. We're happy to have you. Needs to be a sequel to Brutal Legend that is secretly a visual novel. Yeah, just keep changing genres. You know, somebody should have the confidence of intellectual property, like a really strong cast of characters, to be able to, like, go from one genre to the other. Aside from, like, you know, the Mario cast, you don't really see anybody doing that. You know, Crash Bandicoot isn't coming back and all of a sudden being a dating sim or something. Brutal Legend 2 by Telltale. Isn't Telltale, aren't they completely defunct? Or are they still kicking around in some capacity? I'm surprised that, you know, they fell off. I thought that would have been a model that would last for a hot minute. Everybody seemed to like their games. I guess it just got too expensive how they were doing it. Not sure I've heard both. Another mystery. We'll have to do some digging. Alright, you guys, we're gonna head back on over to the big screen. Let me put my gaming hands on here. We've got a couple more challenges to finish here. Check it. Check it out. We're being wizards. I think I can save a bunch of my teammates. Xenogears is a Final Fantasy style game where combat's based on building combos, with the session I just played was a fighting game. We like combos. We're all about combos right here. So here's the idea. Because I have 2 mana, Chain Bolt is going to let me hit up to 6 targets. I don't think I need that many, though. Can I just blast, blast, blast? Ow! Stop shooting me! Alright, guy has got 4 health left and he's got 1 armor. If I can do 1 more damage to this guy, then I should be able to push Zan into a predictive bolt, which will take him out, which means I'll be able to set another one up on one of these spawn points. Maybe that Absolver. Maybe just do some extra damage to this Riot Priest that's coming in. Alright, what are our options here? I think we're just going to rewind it. We're going to cast it again. This time we are going to select extra targets. Whatever. Tell me why that didn't work. Because he wasn't the 6th? Bounce? Bounce. Bounce. A bounce. Bounce. Bounce? Ow. Alright, but because we used one of our allies as a bounce target, we get a refund for our action point, so we could either take this guy out or take that guy out. I'm thinking we take this guy out. Ow! But not yet, because that's going to kill Jen. So instead, we're going to grab some intel. We're going to set up a predictive bolt. Jen, you are going to hit a gale grenade right here. Oh no, that's not gonna put us in range. Shucks and shoot. Okay then, okay then. Chain bolt. Into you. Into you. You're actually gonna go this way. Alright, this may still work. Jen gets shot, that's fine. Now we're gonna get it. We're gonna hit this. Grab the intel. Set up a predictive bolt. Jen, drop the grenade. Didn't kill him though, that's the problem. Alright, who can we give an extra action to that will kill this guy immediately? Can't give an extra action to ourselves. Could give an extra action to Jen, who has already got one technically. Yeah, Jen can just blast this guy. Bam. Okay. In that case, who can we stop from spawning? Just this guy. Just this guy. So we're gonna set up... Oh, we don't get the extra predictive bolt because we didn't actually kill him. I should get to bed. I'm dreading the work meeting tomorrow. Do your best. We know you've got it in you. Thanks for tuning in, Squiggle, and thanks for bringing your friends by. Have an exceptional night, and maybe we'll see you again on Friday or Saturday when we continue this stream. We're gonna get through Act 4. Sorry, Act 3. We're gonna see it done. By golly, we're gonna see it done. Alright, our bounce-capades continue. We've got to do enough damage to the Chapel Shepherd that that our predictive bolt, when triggered, will actually kill a man. Shoot! What was that? Rewind. We want a chain bolt. We want to hit you into our own guy, into Banks, into this guy, into the Chapel Tracker. That will work. Now, we're going to set up a predictive bolt. Long story short, we may lose work from home options due to... Oh, no, that's rough. That's rough, Squig. I missed that part. Well, tell them all the benefits, you know, how productive you are working from home. How having the ability to, you know, stream your favorite Twitch streamers on the other screen keeps you motivated, keeps you engaged, that sort of thing. You know, it's science. Back it up with medical studies. Cite Dr. Vector Spaceman, MD, pending. All right, we are going to Gale Grenade. There we go. Okay. Sadly, I would need to talk to my boss's boss's boss to actually defend our right to work from home. You gotta leapfrog, you gotta jump over some heads. And now we can set up our secondary predictive bolt. Rad. Well, I hope it works out for you, Squig. You can tell us all about it next time we sees you. I should have grabbed at intel, then predictive bolted, then thrown the grenade. There we go. If you live in the US, you probably work under him too. Unsubtle wink. See, this is, once again, the benefits of being a Space Canadian. We gotta survive till the end of turn 5, and it's technically still turn 1. That's rad. Alright, we may just resurrect Jen preemptively, but we're not in range, so we'll do that next time. Alright, we do some damage. We just gotta deal with doobers, huh? We've got mana out the wazoo. We gotta take care of that shepherd. It don't cost nothing to slam this guy. Bam! And Dahl can tank the shot that would have been. Might be able to do a charge into this guy. I'm thinking set up a predictive bolt right here with Zan. Static blast this guy into the range of fire, or you know what? Do an extra knockback damage. Jen, no! That's fine, we were gonna resurrect her anyways. That did not refund our predictive bolt though, because technically Zan's shot went off first. Okay. Well, in that case, what else might we do? Honestly, that might have just been worth it. Let's move you up. We're gonna sedate this guy. Let's resurrect our dead Jen. And Jen comes back with a mana. That's going to be helpful for next turn. throw a false prophet out. No, it's not going to change its target. Actually, he doesn't have a target. That's right. Alright, so in that case, let's just burst this guy, and he'll be dead next turn. Bam! We are surviving. We are doing this. We are doing this to this. Alright, who is this guy? This guy right here. He's shooting at us. So we predictive bolt, we static blast. Oh, we can't see him. What if we move right here? Still can't see him? What if we move right here? That's gotta refund it, right? Sure did. That's what we love to see. Can we burst shot this guy? No, we got no tone. Let's rewind it then. We move here. Shoot him from here? Sure can. I think probably worth it. And we slam. Welcome to the jam. Now it's just this riot priest who's going to be a problem for us. Banks still wants to resurrect non-conscious hostiles and wants to finish with everybody conscious. I love to finish with everybody conscious, so I am completely on board for that. What if we false profited a guy right here? Would that change your target? Sure would. What if we false profited right here? How about right here? Would that get you to move toward me? No, it still wants you to get this guy. Okay. Well, I think that's still worth the setup here. We're gonna predictive bolt this way, targeting the riot priest when he steps in the way. And then we are going to do a little transference, damage yourself. Can't sedate him yet, unfortunately. We've got mana to spare. Let's move right here, say. Double shot of the spectral skull. And it looks like we're going to be hit by an ad pretty soon. So let's take a little break, see. This mission's gone on for a long time. How long have we been streaming now? 2 hours. I think we're probably going to be back on Friday, Saturday, trying to finish up this this act. All right, let's run an ad, huh? Let's run an ad. Why don't we just run an ad? Fortunately, I missed the opportunity to hit start ad. And now it just says, oh, there we go, there we go. All right, ad's running. We'll be back in 2 minutes. If you're lucky, you get to chill with me for a couple. So look at this, you guys. Look at this insane setup. So, Riot Priest is gonna step in the way of my heavy bolt. So he's gonna take 4 damage, which will translate to 3. He's gonna hit this guy for 3. which is going to do 3 damage to himself, which will translate to 2. So he's going to have 1 life left. So really, what we should be doing, because we've got mana to spare, we should be giving Banks an extra move, an extra action, so that she can apply a sedative to the Riot Priest. We should be doing that, so let's do that. Let's do that. Once we come back from ad break, we'll do that. Freebie knuckle cracks. These missions get pretty involved, I gotta say. I've been trying to just like speed through them, and yet it's still taking us a minute. Especially this one. Trying to keep everybody alive. Trying to hit that destroy 9 in 1 turn. That was worth going for. Alright, gaming time. Time for game. So we're gonna back it up a bit. We do want Banks here. Banks to double Spectral Skull this guy. But then what we want to do is give a time boost to Banks for an extra action, so we can sedate. That's rad. I'm going to do additional damage. Now at this point we're going to set up the predictive bolt. Going to do 4 damage when he steps in the way, and we are going to still do our energy transference. Life transference. And that should... Oh, he's going to do damage first, actually. At the end of the 4C phase. So this guy's going to do 2 damage, which equates to 1. Yeah, we are still going to have to do the transference, I think. Let's see it play out. Shoot, zap, kill yourself. Okay. That's how it be. Alright, we got chumps. Easy peasy. Not even a problem. Doll, slam. Jen can do a... What can we do here? We can do a 3-shot burst into this guy. Sorry, into this guy. That's the one. Just meant to target our teammate. Now, Jen, you could... Oh, you got no tone. Alright, we gotta move. Spectral Skull. That help? This should kill because you got extra knockback, right? 1 unsteady. Yeah. Get blasted. Okay. Tracker coming through the door. Tracker coming through the door. Shepherd coming through the door. Zan, I would love for you to target the Shepherd, because they are the worst. So the sooner we kill them, the better. And turn. Blasted. Okay, Tracker. So doll, you can take that one out. I think we can do the same thing we did here. We're just gonna have to blast this guy first. Oh, that only does 2 damage. I keep forgetting that our 3-bolt burst only does 2 damage. You would think it would do 3. It's right in the name. And yet, so silly. We're gonna have to upgrade it in order to do the extra damage. Okay, in that case, Jen, I think it's your play. Let's do a chain bolt. I'm thinking... yeah, we'll set up a predictive bolt. We'll get the refund. After we go bip, bap, bam. We're gonna slam. Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. And now we are going to predictive bolt down the line. That should take out this cleanser when he comes through. We're getting another shepherd here. Alright, so maybe we want to focus the shepherd then. We could actually move over here. Set up the bolt. There we go. In the long run, much better. Oh shoot, we were done. No, no! I forgot to resurrect an unconscious hostile. I thought for sure because we had an extra, oh no, shoot, undo. Let me go back, no. All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to do that one again sometime. Oof. Whoops. Whoops, I didn't realize it was the end. It was the very end. Okay, we've done everything we can to buy Liv time. Can we please go make sure she actually uploads? Alright, but we check the perimeter on the way. Zan, you and I take the north route. The rest of you go south. Alright, we're splitting up the team. Broadcast center. Slightly early. Meanwhile, what are these two up to? Dang it, where's Zan? Liv and the druid are in there. We need to listen in. Didn't he give you his vessel? Yes, and I'm proud of you for remembering the term, but I suck at his eavesdropping trick. You have to imagine yourself breaching over and over and piece together the snippets you hear each time. All I really get is body language and tone of voice. If this could be our shot at Liv, I have to know. Try? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Liv Kennedy. I'm mean to everyone, but I'm probably just scared of looking weak. Haha, do Rion. Oh, that's Rion. Okay. I'm tall and mysterious, and my poison hurts like hell. That wasn't the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades indoors, and I failed to kill at least 2 people. Yes, drag him. Okay, I'm still sounding calm, but in a cold way, where I might actually be angry. I sound like I'm being dismissive. Okay, yep, Jen was right. I'm angry now, and at some point I definitely say Medeal. I'm still ignoring your tone, but my body language is kind of threatening now. Sounded like I said cesium kimchi, but I'm guessing that's not it. Cesium kimchi? Cesium... kimchi, kimchi, no, I'm not ringing any bells. Yes! I heard this one. She said yes. Ooh! Zip, zap! Done! Double cross. Betrayal. Bip, bap. Oh, shoot! What? She killed him! Huh? We just got word the broadcast's going out. Wait, seriously? So that was Kennedy, not you? Yeah, but she also just shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. Chapel are going scorched earth. They're gonna destroy their own servers to stop it. Hold position. Zan and I are 40 seconds out. 40 awkward seconds later. We were gonna breach without you, but there's a massive mech type thing there. Ooh, mech type thing. It seems like we would die. Siege Cleric, tier 1 war machine. Now they're sweating. I can see you're pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have any spells that corrode, melt, or shatter tank grade armor plating? No. Do they? Liv's team? I think her hard hitter was the guy she just shot. Then this could get interesting. Oh, are we supposed to resurrect Liv's teammate? Defeat the Siege Cleric. Hint. What's hint? Hint. 7 tips for this level. I didn't know we got tips. We have some tips for this level, starting very vague and getting more specific. Use them if you're struggling or feeling daunted. Man! What do we look like? Okay, that's our siege mech, huh? Siege cleric. It's big. It's too large to fit through windows or death's door. Okay, so we cannot defenestrate it. It's got to lose 2 health before it takes any status effects. It's got 5 armor. Man, incoming damage reduced by 5. So how the heck are we supposed to kill this thing, if at all? Reinforcement door. Okay, we can close reinforcement doors. What's everybody want to do? Zan, prevent 10 reinforcements in total. Can Doobie. Jen, finish by the end of turn 2. Interesting. Doll, have Doll deal a total of 10 knockback damage. Cumulative. What are these? These are proximity missiles. Spend an action to defuse this mine, preventing the explosion. Can this guy walk over mines and kill himself? Sweeping Smash. Attacks in a wide sweep, affecting 3 tiles in front of the Siege Cleric. Okay, so it's got an AoE effect. AoE, if you will. So what happens if we resurrect Ryan, whatever his name was? Otherwise, we just got regular old doobers. I'm thinking we want Zan on this side. So let's redeploy over here, because Zan can use his false prophet to close some doors. We want Banks to be in range of this dead body, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to resurrect him to maybe get some more firepower. Help us out. And Jen... Well, Jen can be anywhere, really. And I feel like if we rush Zan in, get at least one of these closed off, have Doll do a smash attack into this priest, then swap places with Zan so that Zan can false prophet close the rest of these doors. That'll at least help us. All right, let's give it a go. Let's breach. If I move here, can I 3-shot burst you? Not really. I was gonna say into this desk. Evidently not, so we'll wait on that. We're gonna false prophet, get some extra mana. Actually, we want to move you right here, because the more wind-up we have, the better. Charge! Bam! Snap. Okay, could we actually put a death's door there then? That would actually be useful. 1-shot kill that guy. If we can't death's door the siege cleric, we could at least get the riot priest. We're gonna breach. Let's see if we can't hit it from here. Death's door. No, we can't see it. We want to resurrect Rion. So we're going to rewind. We're going to resurrect. First thing we do. Ah, we got to move first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're never going to be in range for it unless we actually move. Shucks. Shame. Shoot. If we hit a spectral skull like this, yeah, like that. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. We're gonna take that intel. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna resurrect Buddy on the floor. Christ on a bike. How did that not kill me? It did. New job. Big Mac. Kill it? Heck, I'm game. Can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. Okay, we got a new guy. We got Ryan. He's a druid. We can steal mana. 1 use per turn, gain 1 mana. Steal mana from who? Take 1 mana from an ally you can see. Oh, I see. We gotta steal it from an ally. So we can steal it from Zan, because Zan is flush with mana from closing doors. But who actually has more? We don't exactly have a surplus at the moment. Okay. What else can you do? Impaling Vine. Skewer the target with a vine, then pull them towards you by 3 tiles. The initial hit deals no damage to friends. Okay, so we can... Oh, that's great, because so we can move allies out of danger. Brittling Dart fires a dart of cursed sap that makes armor and flesh brittle. Target takes increased damage from attacks and slamming into things, and armor is lost like health. Oh, brittle, huh? Incoming damage is increased by their brittle count, then brittle is reduced by 1, so applying lots of brittle before attacking is extra efficient. Okay, so we build the brittle, and then we tear down their armoire. Rabid Bite. Transform into a dog. This guy's a shapeshifter. Run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. Enemies won't attack Rion while transformed. Okay. Once per encounter. Interesting. So I could pull this guy into the box here. That's pretty cool. Alternatively, I could hit that dude with a brittling dart. If I walk through here, is it going to damage me? Sure is. Alright. Maybe we don't do that then. Can I brittle dart from here? Don't have tone. Okay. In that case... we can't teleport him anywhere, unfortunately. Let's see what we can't do with these guys right now. We could get extra mana by destroying these weapon caches. We've learned that. If I destroy this one, will it activate the proximity missile? I don't think so. So somebody is going to have to tank that in order for us to get in range here. Otherwise, we just see what happens next turn. Maybe they'll auto-erupt or something. But I would really, really, really like to start brittling this guy, so I might just have Rion take the damage. Cost 1 mana, cost 1 action, so we can do both. But Banks desperately needs mana, just in case we need to do any more resurrections. So let's vine this guy. Bam! Let's move to here. We're gonna take a little damage, and we're hoping it's not gonna screw us. We're gonna brittle this guy. So when a target's brittle, increase damage by their brittle count. So we want to brittle that guy. Brittle him, brittle him, brittle him. Alright, we're gonna see what happens next turn. Jen, you are alive, so let's have you... do something decent. I think we're actually going to worry about Doll and Zan first. So we're going to rush. We should throw a riot block behind here, just to do extra damage. Then we're gonna charge. Bam! Okay, Jen, you're going to destroy this to get a bonus. Destroy the false prophet to get cash back for Zan. And then you are going to destroy the riot priest. So that came out to be a net. We broke even. We static blast that thing there. No, we can't see it. Alright. Nice static blast this. Nope, can't do that either. Nothing spawning out of here yet. 2 turns, it looks like. Now we're going to swap places with Zan. Zan is going to false prophet to close this door. False prophet to close this door. And I guess just blast this guy, yeah? Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so we just gotta worry about this side of the room right now. Whirling dart costs mana. So as long as we can get this guy more mana, we're killing it. Oh, so these are gonna explode. Okay, so we could have just waited. Ha! You fool! You've missed us entirely. Except Rihanna's kind of trapped at this point. Shucks. Alright, can we shoot through these windows? We should be able to, yeah? Yeah, we could shoot this guy. It's not going to do damage to the Siege Cleric, though, which is fine. Because we don't need it to. Alright, let's pick up more intel along the way, because we're basically going to have to feed that to Rion. Alright, Banks, I want you to sedate that to get mana. Does this count as being adjacent? Does, okay. Sorry, rewind that. I can steal it from Jen, too. Okay. Okay. This is blowing up. So it's not directly adjacent. It's take 1 mana from an ally you can see. How did I misunderstand that? Okay. Okay. I can defuse mines. Didn't even realize that. Okay. Don't really need to, though. That's fine. Can I destroy that cache for extra mana? Sure can. Doll, let's get you into the fight, yeah? Let's get you over here. Extra actions. We may want to send somebody up here to grab that intel. Who's still got movement? Jen does. Is anybody that can actually reach it, though? No. We could... Yeah, we'll wait. We've got mana. Let's embrittle this guy some more. Get so brittle, though. So basically, we need to have at least 5 brittle. And then do 5 damage all at once. So that we can break his armor and then just whittle him down with regular damage. Alright, who hasn't moved? Rion and... Jen technically hasn't moved. Well, let's put Jen right here, just in case we gotta step around and grab that intel. Alright, throw some more at us. I like that brittle ability. Like, we really have to use it heavily here, but we could just use it on regular dudes that have like 1 or 2 armor. This would be very handy. Very handy indeed. Alright, so we can't step around the corner unless we defuse the mine. You know what? I'm gonna put us right here so that we can dip out with the broom breach if we have to. So then we could jump over to here. We could jump over to there and we could kill this thing. I'm thinking destroy this as we make our way over. Rion will be able to siphon mana from Jen before she jumps out the window, because we don't need mana to jump out the window. You know what? I'm going to rewind that, though, because I might have Jen use her chain bolt. So we're going to siphon it from Zan, who has a bajillion mana right now. And we are going to brittle dart that siege cleric. Doll, I want you to get set up here, because I may have you rush this guy. Do some major damage. And what else can we do? Can't do a sedative cocktail yet. That's going to be a cleanser coming through. Do we get any mana for defusing mines? Let's find out. We do not. Okay, worth a try, though. Oh, we've got company. Okay, Jen is out the window. Try hitting us all the way over here. Oh, they are still trying to hit us all the way over there. So much for that. Let's rewind that, then. Kind of a waste of a utility. Blast this guy just for free as a little treat. Jen should be able to static blast. We can pair that with a cocktail, a sedative cocktail. Get blasted. All right, Rion. I want you to steal some mana from our man Zan. I want you to brittle this guy. Brittle him good. He's now got 5 brittle. So, we hit him for 5. When a target is brittle, incoming damage is increased by their brittle count and armor is lost like health. So it's not even... Would that effectively double it? Let's... I haven't really got any abilities at the moment, unfortunately. Zan, have you moved? You have not. Let's see what happens this turn. It's us against the world. Okay, cocktail. Static blast. Zan, I want you to defuse that mine so that we can set up Doll for a slam. We're going to steal mana from Zan once more. We're going to embrittle the Siege Cleric, who's now 6 brittle. Let's see how this play out. Dang! We got him! And I got a Chivo for that. Add 5 or more bonus brittle damage. We got a sealed doors too. Finish by the end of turn 2. Well, we sure didn't do that. Prevent 10 reinforcements in total. Zan, how about you false prophet that door, get a refund, thank you for that. You know, I forgot about that. We could have just been getting free mana for blowing this stuff up. Seal them doors. Okay, we got that one. Oh, we were 1 short on Doll's 10 knockback damage. I wonder... Here's what I'm thinking. Follow me here. Jan, no! Rewind. I'm trying to get Zan a refund. There, that'll do it. On his mana, so that Zan can give a time boost to Doll, so that Doll can then charge his own guy. And that gets us the Chivo. Excellent. We can do cumulative knockback damage to our own guys. Perfect. We didn't get all 3, but we managed to eke out that last one. With a little clever shenanigans. Meanwhile... Gosh darn it, there's 2 of them in there. Hi Rion, nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more Siege Clerics? What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. If you did work without a contract, that's your problem. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. How many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. While taking out 2 walking tanks, while our anti-armor guy is kicking up a pay dispute. Good summary, let's go. And we're in, we're busting in. There's 2 of them. At least 1 server must survive to finish the transmission. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Okay, where are reinforcement vectors? An unsealable reinforcement door. Okay, so we don't even have to worry about it being sealed then. I see a lot of intel, I see a few weapons caches. We're going to have to apply a lot, and I mean a lot, of, how you say, brittle damage. What's this here? Those are broadcast servers. How far can we get Zan? Because Zan can use his predictive, or his, what do you call it? False prophets. To basically deactivate these for free. If I move here, false prophet, I can hit both of them. Perfect. And can we first shot this guy? Sure can. Alright. We've got plenty of options available to us. We'll do this to this. False prophet 1. Oh shoot, but that's right. It is going to destroy the servers, which is not what we want. At least how many has to survive? At least one must survive. All right, well, let's just say that those ones are collateral. You're gonna try to prioritize taking these things out, huh? Well, alrighty. In that case, what we should be doing is grabbing as much intel as we can right off the jump. So that we can feed Rion. There's 5 of us now. We got 5 whole characters. I think this is the full roster. Unless there's more. Are we gonna get 6 people on the team? Doll has already breached. If we set ourselves up here, Rion, how much embrittling can you do in one turn? You've got 1 to start with. If we put you here, you're going to brittle. You're gonna pick up that intel, and you're gonna brittle. You're going to do an impaling vine to destroy that cache, which is going to let you brittle. And then you are going to take 1 from Zan, let's say. And that is going to let you brittle. And then a doll is going to be able to charge. And let's see how much damage that do, huh? 5 armor lost. Okay. Well, you can take regular damage now. What if we rewind that and we were to throw the riot block right behind it? And then charge. Yeah! That's a lot better. Zan's gonna give a boost to Doll. No, we can't see Doll. We need to do some damage to the Siege Cleric. That might be Jen's role here. Okay, Jen, you are going to move here to pick up some extra intel. Then can we chain bolt this guy into Zan? No, everything's kind of blocked off here. How's about Zan? You send out a false prophet right here. Now we can chain bolt into you. Ah, we still can't see the false prophet. Rewind. How about right here? Because I think we can still see over these boxes. So chain bolt here to the can't see the false prophet. Man! Alright, so maybe that's not the play. We'll rethink what to do with Jen. After, apparently, another ad plays. Man. Alright, let's chill out for a second. Ads be playing. Dollary dues for Mr. Jeff Bezos. Get your yacht money, Jeffy. And we're running ads. Let's consider how we want this to play out, though. We can definitely take out this Siege Cleric this turn if we use the enterprising abilities of Jen. You know, we can knock this guy out a window if we were so keen. So keen and cool. We could bounce it here to here to here. Yeah, we can make that work. We'll do that. We just got to be able to see this guy. So we'll run in a bit. Might have to blow up this proximity missile. That's not so bad. And then we've still got a 3-bolt burst. We could take this guy out, or we could sedate this dude with banks. Rion wants to cause a total of 9 bonus damage with Brittle. We've already done 7, so that looks like it's going to happen. Banks wants to use Resurrect on a teammate who has no mana left. That's another good way to get mana. To get mana when we need it. Not that we aren't flush with mana supply already. So basically just gonna have to take down this guy and whatever comes through that door. Don't have to worry about that till next turn, and I can probably set Zan up with a predictive bolt. If we position him proper. Alright, 5 seconds and we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I think we got a plan. I think we got a way for this to work. Check it out. So here's the idea. We are going to use Jen. We just gotta have visuals on this guy by the window here. Problem is he's crouching. So we gotta have absolute unencumbered tone, which we don't have. So can we move right here and get a clean shot on him? Nope. What if we go from here to here? Nope, still in cover. Basically, we gotta be on the other side of this this barricade in order to hit him. In order to hit him good. But we could grenade him out the window, which would be very funny. But at the cost of another one of these, what are they called? Broadcast servers. Alright, what are our other options here? We could Gale Grenade him away from there, and then maybe we'd be able to see him. That might be the way to do it. Let's move. Grenade out! Oh, we can't target it right on here? Shucks. Can't hit that whatsoever, huh? Well, we haven't done nothing with Banks yet. So why don't we just Spectral Skull right down the line here, pick up some extras. Pick up a bunch of extra mana, don't mind if I do. And now we're not even worried so much about Jen and what she can or can't hit. Because what we're gonna do is pick up this intel. Chain Bolt. Here. 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 We knew that was gonna explode anyways, so it's all good. What is this? Guy is... I was gonna say, why was there a swirling brittle icon over it still? Alright, that unfortunately did not kill our chapel tracker, so let's rewind. Go to Rion, to the Siege Cleric, into this guy. That should kill him. Doll. I guess if you could just slam this guy, we'd be Gucci. Can we give a time boost to Doll? We can't see Doll. Shoot. Shoot and shucks and darn. Gotta do something about this guy. If we 3-bolt burst, is he gonna get knocked into this and it's gonna explode? Nope, it's just gonna move. Perfect. But we gotta do something about this guy. Rewind. Jen, what if you just chain bolt this guy right into the block? We get extra mana for that? That's cool. Why? Why did we get mana for that? Who got mana for that? Somebody got mana for that. Alright, well, maybe this chapel tracker is just gonna be alive. We should be able to do a little bit of damage, though. We gotta do a little bit of damage. Grab that intel. Nobody else has abilities we can use. Zan, you do still have to shoot that guy. We can give a time boost to Rion. That does do damage. The problem is... Oh, here's what we'll do. We'll just throw a guy in the way, and we'll get the refund. Easy peasy. Keep forgetting we do that. Gecko, how are you doing? Almost didn't see you there. How is it going, Vector Spaceman? I'm doing good, Recco Gecko. Hope you're having a fine Wednesday, my dude. We're playing an intense, tactical, magical adventure. It's Tactical Breach Wizards. That's us. We're the wizards. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Have you ever seen more tactically intense wizardry? Look, I got a staff in a rifle case. I got, hold on, see some other stuff going on here. I got, my tactical crystal baton and my folding stock broom. Magical pew pew indeed. It's an incredible aesthetic. I got my riot cleric. Look at this. Look at this. It's hard to see sometimes. You're not supposed to be this zoomed in, I don't think. Totally metal. My necromancer. Where's my necromancer? There she is. All kitted out. Our doctor, effectively. When we need to heal a teammate, we just pop him in the head and then bring him back to life. It's an incredible game. It's basically like a XCOM sort of thing. We're trying to get through the story mode. We got achievements that we're trying to hit. How are you doing, though? How's your Wednesday going? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for coming to hang out. Okay, we get refunded off of that. We get more mana back. We end the turn. They're trying to blow up these servers. They don't want the truth to come out. Alright, everything rests on Rion here. Rion needs to get mana. So that we can embrittle this guy, but we can't see him. We need to grab intel. We are going to pick up our riot block. We are going to throw our riot block right here. I was going to say, we can't swap Rion with the riot block. That's the big problem. Alright, let's defuse that mine, thanks. We need to pick up more mana. Rion. We want to grab that. Shoot this guy. Rihanna wants you impaling vine that, but first we need to get Jen out of the way. I'm thinking here-ish. know what, how about here? Because we can get ourselves caught in the Gale Grenade blast I'm about to put off. Rion. Impale that cache so that we get extra mana. Now, Jen, I want you to Gale Grenade yourself and Rion. And that will allow us to refresh our movement. So now Rion can go here. And now we should be able to, yeah, see the cleric. So we start applying brittle damage. Let's see, we're gonna time boost Rion as much as we can. Impaling Vine, are there any more of those around, kicking around? No. We can steal mana off of, who's got the most mana that we can steal from? We'll steal one off of Banks. Steal mana, oh, we can't see Banks! Man! Okay, we can steal it off of, who's got the second? Oh yeah, we can steal some off of Doll, for sure. Alright, steal mana off of Doll. Keep brittling. Can't get a false prophet on the other side here. What can we do then? We can swap positions with our riot block. Or with Rion. If we go with Rion, we don't have a movement. Oh man, I thought we had our movement ability still. Okay, that's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We can make it work on the next turn. You know what? Rion should be over here anyways, because we're gonna have to deal with this guy. And he's gonna be coming around the corner here, I'm quite sure. Nobody else can do anything. Jen's got a movement action. So let's go pick up some intel. End turn. See? I knew it. Targeting all this good stuff. Okay, let's put a false prophet right here, so that we're gonna take... Oh, no. We're gonna take extra collision damage, but there's already something in the way, so I think we don't actually need to do that. Doll, this is all counting on you. We want you to move as far back as we can. We need Zan to defuse that mine so you can get past. And now we're gonna charge. Let's see how this plays out. Bam! 5 armor lost. Perfect. We will then swap positions with Zan. And Zan can... Who did I shoot this round already? Cost 1 action. Who did I blast already? Rewind. Zan, 3-bolt burst. Oh, it costs an action to defuse the mine. That's right. That's what it was. Okay, Jen. You defuse the mine then. all set it up the same as we had before. We're gonna charge. Bam! And then we can swap our positions with Zan. Zan can blast. And then we still got our move action, so we are going to move to here and pick up some intel for extra mana. Perfect. Banks, you are going to grab extra mana from here. Rion has no mana, so we need to start picking it up from our friends. He's going to be preoccupied for a turn. What did Banks want to do? Use Resurrect on a teammate who has no mana left. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. In fact, we can do that right now. Oh, actually, we can't do that right now. Because Banks has to move. We gotta move first. Put you right here. That's not what I wanted to do. Rewind. Oh no, we used our move. I keep getting these icons mixed up. See the play icon, which is action, and I think it's movement, but it's these little feet. The little feet are movers. Of course they are. Spaceman? Of course they are. Alright, so we'll do that next turn then. In the meantime, we will steal some mana from, let's say... Can't see Banks. So let's steal it from Jen. Steal some mana from Jen. Embrittle this guy. And no more caches to destroy, so we foresee and we end the turn. Always firing these proximity mines. Man. Alright, let's see if this will work. We're gonna rock up here. We're going to resurrect. Oh, we gotta get closer? Alright, rewind. Rion, let's have you move within range of resurrection. Blap. Alright, now we got one. We can embrittle for one. We can steal mana from, I'm thinking, Banks, who has two. We're gonna embrittle again. Will that be enough for a big charge? Let's find out. Yeah! So we just gotta do 3 damage. Jen, don't mind if I do. Chain that into this guy. And that's game. How? Dunsky. By God, that's spellsmanship. That's wizardry right there. And it only took us 8 hours. 25 minutes, my bad. Mission complete. We distracted. We ensured the recording was broadcast. And we defeated the siege clerics. We cooperated professionally with the other team. That's the important part. We made friends. Alright, so we got a new team member, a druid hitman. So we got a perk for Zan, perfect. 3-bolt burst, does 2 damage. We already put the +1 damage on this? Man. Predictive bolt could do an extra damage. We could do 5 damage with it. Or if the shot fires on our turn, gain +1 mana. That's not bad. That's not bad. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring, though. could be very useful, especially when we've got them sort of set up around doors. Supportive fire. What's that one? Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. So if we can see it, we get to do a supportive fire attack. That might actually work against us if we run into like those what were they called, shepherds, that fire back at us anytime that we shoot at something. So I don't love it when things attack automatically. So it's either the gain +1 mana or the hurtful lie. Prophet fires the main attack before expiring. I know there's a Chivo involved with this, so I'm tempted to take hurtful lie. Boosts all targets in a 1-tile radius. Situational. Extra damage on the predictive bolts. Let's try hurtful lie. Let's play with that. Doll, what do we got you? If you traveled at least 3 tiles, inflict +3 knockback. I think that's kind of the one. Do massive, massive damage. Friendly refund. Swap locations with any person you can see. If used on a teammate, is refunded, does not apply to other allies. So just on a teammate, not NPC allies, I guess is what that means. I think that's super good. Wall mode would also be sweet. Get to put up a mobile wall. Panic was terrible. I'm glad we swapped that one out. +2 damage on the sensor slam. Telephasing. Rampage. Once per turn, if charge hits a target, your action is refunded. Get to do 2 attacks. It's either momentum or it's friendly refund. Let's do momentum right now, because that can turn into knockback damage. It can turn into knocking dudes out of windows when they otherwise would have stability. Alright, and Rion, what can we upgrade for you? Sedative. Victim also becomes sedated, losing this much health every turn. I haven't used Rapid Bite at all. Transform into a dog, run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. And we could sedate them. That's not terrible. After the vine, so this is Frost Fingers. After the vine deals damage to an enemy, apply 1 brittle to them. Okay, love that. Grip Thorns. Targeting open ground within 3 tiles pulls you toward it. Interesting. Quick Sprout. If you target a teammate, your action is refunded. So we can just pull teammates towards us, and seems like it's got huge range. That would be great for positioning. Destroys any gas mask the target may have. Yeah, buddy. And there are a bunch of enemy types who have gas mask. That's pretty sweet. Quick Sprout or Corrosive? Or the apply 1 brittle. Let's go Corrosive. I think status is the way to go right now. Where to next? So we've got a new man's in the vans. So talkative. Welcome to the team? I'm not on your team. Okay. Hey, why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around. How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana. She's been burning everyone else's stockpiles of it. We don't know why she's stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in Medeal. Her next move is Medeal. That's why she's not boosting mana. She don't have to. She's gonna steal the country, it all comes from. Oh, shoot. Can you clarify steal in the context of country? Coup d'etat. Our team takes some mines on the Central Reserve, reactor meatheads lock down Villa Medil and the airport. That much mana plus their new tech, in a couple months, they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we've got a new global superpower, and no one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. Help us stop her. Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you like, but I work alone. You were just on a team. And I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck. Hence, the new policy. Okay, that does track. But we won't promise you any money, and we also won't murder you. I might. Banks might. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford? Who's already going to do what you want? Huh. Any chances because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. We got new dream training. Swell. Man, we are only like halfway through Act 3. Alright, do we hit one more? What time is it now? It's 11:30? Do we hit one more chapter and then call it quits? And then we come back on Friday, finish off the last 3? Yeah, because we did 3, 3, 3. Yeah, we'll get through Act 3 by the weekend. Let's do one more. One more. Just one more. What's one more? What's one more? This is insane. The hubris of it is making my head spin. The hubris fits, but I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. No, this must come from Gadden? He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took the reactor public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know it's a risk, but our history might be the only shot at triggering some sort of reality check. And my foresight, Zan, you have her number? Well, it's an old one, and I don't know if she'll even... Ding. Okay, nope, she got it. She's in. You've had her number this entire time? Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zan, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though, do you think? I also didn't entirely think of it till now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meat's solid. Private space in a public place. I've got blink out. Oh, I don't need reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much. Do be safe. Just don't talk to me for a bit. It's a lovely art style. Very simplistic. Very artistic. Should I tell you how it goes? Sure, send me a text. Oh, we got a proper cutscene even. That's rare. Vesker. Kennedy. So Rian told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales if you bring a necromancer. Jazzed for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medil's with half the resources we have at Reactor. None of you know anything about running a country. Reactor have been running Medil for 5 years. They've just been doing it on the DSR's payroll. If you think running security for mining interests is the same as running a country, you're only proving my point. Glad you agree with yourself as much as you always did, Zan. Reactor protect ordinary citizens and stamp out insurgents. Even if we do no more than that, we'll still be 2 up on every other country in the region. Oh my god, Liv. You always towed the party line, but you never used to sound this naive. Go on, Zan, you know you're not going to win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what really came to ask. She's zipping all over the place because she got time abilities. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? She sighs heavily. You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times, on how many ops, did we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true. But this is the same equation, just has more zeros on the end. Mana could make anyone a super soldier, almost on my level. Medil has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. What gives you the right to make that judgment and take lives for it? What gave you the right to come after me? You viewed violence? Broken laws? We didn't kill anyone. Did you check? As a timid lieutenant once told me, non-lethal is a hope, not a promise. Wow. It did not feel like you were listening at the time. You're a big influence on me, Zan. That's why I stopped bothering with non-lethal spells. Zan winces, but lets it go. You're right. We don't need the full human cost of what we've done, or we don't know the full human cost of what we've done. But we did it because I saw the human cost of what you're about to do. Oh, you don't mean... You based all of this on a vision? And you think my casus belli is thin? My flash forwards always come true, unless I prevent them. So each time you're wrong is a reason to congratulate yourself. Vintage Zan, just incredible. You're concerned that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, Reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Command never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship? Very first level, when we lost Liv Kennedy? The Jodasa job? No, they clammed up right after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was Subject Zero for Mana Tech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait, I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I'm sorry, for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. Say, what? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? We getting a flashback? I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. Save the package. Beep bap bap. God, Zan, is your head really that messed up? You're remembering foresight instead of reality. Zip. Oh, rewind? Rewind. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it out in your head every way you could. Beep bap bap. Oh wait. Save Liv? Beep bap bap. This isn't right. Rewind. But when it came to it, you just froze. Hesitate. Panic. Freeze. Freeze! Feel everything. Accomplish nothing. Foresee your failure. Regret. Hesitate. Panic. Foresee failure. I couldn't fail the mission. I never asked you to. I couldn't let you down. And yet, I couldn't make the call. It's starting to come back, isn't it? You let me get taken and you let that kid die. You did nothing. End career. End your career in disgrace. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid? I wish you'd saved the kid. DSR would prove the mana threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry butt. Starting to see why you got discharged? You can't expect me to just believe that. Yeah, man, I was there. We did fine. It's okay, man. You have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your mom's place. If you think this is gonna stop us... Oh, your little clown crew? They're already dead. Bull. Clipped them myself 15 minutes ago, moment you walked out the door. Sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight. Always watching the ball, missing the cups. I'm never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Zoop! Go home to your corpses. I got a country to take. You got funerals to arrange. Shoom! Does that count as a mission? Rebel hideout. Dialogue's heavy, right? Yeah, like there's a lot of cursing in this game, and I feel like the game probably would have had a wider audience if they had, you know, taken a different tone. Oh, is this a meanwhile? Oh, they're getting jumped. Looks like the rats found your tunnels, doll. Not just rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Ah, shoot! If only any of us saw this coming. All teams must reach the green zone. Try to take down Liv Kennedy. I mean, it's worth a shot. Alright, Jen wants to finish by the end of turn 2, Banks wants to transfer 2 damage at once, and Doll wants to let no one on your side take damage except the Doll. That's Liv Kennedy. 50 death clones. How many times Liv can cheat death by cloning herself? Oh, jeez. 3 attacks remaining, can react to wizard actions by performing an attack. Resets each turn. Okay. 3 times per turn, Liv can shoot after anything you do. If she has no clear shot, she moves instead. If she has any shots left in the foresee phase, she fires once then. Okay, so we gotta move swiftly, quickly, with incredible haste. Can I reach the zone? No, not yet. Can we charge into the room? We cannot. What if we moved into the room and then charged? That's not going to hurt our teammate, is it? It is going to hurt our teammate! So we don't want to do that. Alright, rewind, rewind, rewind. I think we can make it because we've got the Gale Grenade. All we got to do is get everybody close enough together that we can activate a secondary move action. So at the very least, Jen has to get up to there. Got to get around the corner. Got to get Jen up. Get Rion around the corner. Yeah, okay, this'll work. This'll work. We're gonna Gale Grenade ourselves into the room. We're going to... Ah, okay. We should have moved Doll earlier so that Banks could resurrect Doll and get her back to full health. Okay. Might have to back up a bit, because this does 2 damage per turn. I think the play for Doll is to move and then like do a charge. But I want to throw the riot block so that I can have something to target. Alright. That's the play, I think. We're going to take a short ad break and then we're going to be back. We'll start planning out our success here. Escaping from Liv Kennedy in the tunnels. Alright. Show continues right after this. We'll be right back. Oh, I think I was too late hitting the button. Ah, there we go. So let's observe. Let's pre-plan. Let's take a gander here. The other thing we could do is just move into a space where we can take cover. Transfer 2 damage. Oh, that's right, we can transfer damage as well. We just get this guy nailed. Can we transfer? Yeah, we sure can. So that'll save us at least 1 more turn. I think we might still need... to move Doll earlier, though. Yeah, I think so, I think so. We can get Doll up to, like, here. And have Banks chill there for a minute. Then that'll probably work, right? Because didn't Banks need 2 movements to get inside there anyways? So, knowing that we need Banks to have 2 movements in total, That'll probably work. That'll probably work. All right, 25 seconds and we're back and we'll make it happen. Hope everybody's been having a decent night tonight. Thanks to everybody who tunes in. Alright, looks like we're almost back. Okay, looks like we're back. I think we've got a plan. I think we got a plan of attack here. I've been hashing it out during the ad. Let's take a look, huh? Let's take a look-see. So I think we gotta rewind a little bit. I'm reminded that we can use Banks' transference ability. And the resurrection. So I think we have to... let's go right back to the beginning. Banks... Okay, Banks can get in off one move. I think the first thing we do is set up Doll. So we can tank damage. Banks, where do you have to be to resurrect? You can be right there to resurrect. That's fine then. Rion, we want you to get around that corner. Jen, we want to go here, I guess. That'll be fine. So that we can Gale Grenade. No, but we don't want us to take any damage. So we can't have you be there. So Jen, we want you to be somewhere more open. How about right there? Gale Grenade. That stunned Banks. We can't have that. Okay. So in that case, Jen will get you to the door. Gale Grenade. Right here, say. Now Jen's gonna move into the room. Now Banks is gonna resurrect Doll. Zoom. That didn't actually trigger an action. Okay. Very useful. We are going to set up a transference. So it's any time... Oh, 3 times per turn, Liv can shoot after anything you do. Otherwise, she moves. So we didn't even have to do the resurrection, because she would have been out of shots. Alright, well, I guess we're set then. So we're gonna move up to here. We're gonna throw the riot block. And we're gonna swap places with the riot block. And then, Rion, how about you do some vine damage? So that we can transfer 2 damage. That worked, right? That didn't work? Why didn't that work? The initial hit deals no damage to friends, that's why. So let's back it up then. I want to get that transference. There we go. There we go. Okay, everybody into the green zone. Throw riot block. Swap with riot block. Alright, finished by end of turn 2. Done. Let no one take damage except Doll. That was done, right? Yeah, easy. Why can't we end? Maybe I should have put the, No, Jen! Alright, let's get you in front of the... Let's rewind, and let's put Doll in front of the door. Why do we get a mana for that? Let's resurrect Doll. Jen, no! Because we shot through the space where Doll was. Okay, okay. Rewind that then. Doll step outside the zone. Maybe that'll keep us safe. Resurrect. Shoot. We're not going to try to take down Liv Kennedy. I think that's insane. What do we have to do to try to take down Liv Kennedy? Just shoot her? Like, just do something like that? We chain into Liv? What the F was that? Okay, so we're being taught about the clones. Little trick I learned from Zan. Perfected. Oh, screw this. We need to run. Alright, we tried to take down Liv. Doll is still presently the only one who is taking damage. I want you to move out of sight. Banks, I want you to move out of sight. I want you to resurrect Doll. And we are good. Death clone. So, when Liv dies, she can create a clone to cheat death, and she comes back tougher. She can do this an absurd number of times, so killing her is a non-starter. Or is it? Done. We got all of those Chivos. We lived then. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True, if you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. But we're kinda backed into a corner here. I don't think she's gonna leave till we're all dead. Not to dogpile, but there's another issue. What's that? That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Bam! Oh no, we're being pursued! Find a way to ensure Banks will survive. There's no way to stop Liv from killing everyone here, and there's no conventional way to escape. Good luck. Okay. Find a way to keep Banks alive then. Can we jump down this hole? A manhole? What do you mean hint? We have some tips for this level, starting very vague and getting more specific. What do we need tips for? We didn't need tips the last time. There's some sort of endless combo we can get working or something? Let's see. Banks generates mana. Or spends mana to bring dudes back who don't have mana. Doll can move in place to kill a guy. What do we gotta do here then? A tougher clone gets created. Man. But that does take up one of the... reactions, it seems. Rion, what can we do? Don't need to corrode. Don't need to embrittle. Banks needs to stay alive. Can we Death's Door? Liv Kennedy? I don't think that would do it. Well, we could Spectral Skull. A tougher clone gets created. Swap places with Banks. Let's try the Death's Door. Let's see what happens. Okay, Banks, I've got an idea, but you're not gonna like it. Oh god, what? Fancy a short, dark vacation? Oh, put Banks into the Death's Door? Oh, I am absolutely not doing that. I don't see another way. Okay. So instead of Liv in the Death's Door, Banks in the Death's Door. So now we can Gale Grenade. Bam! Alright, we have found a way for Banks to survive. Get everyone else killed. Okay. What if we charge? But... Rewind. We're gonna move back a bit. Then we're gonna charge. Bam! Tougher clone. How many clones can we take down? Maybe there's a Chivo for actually beating this. Still only does 2 damage. 1 knockback. I've got stability, though. We're gonna throw a riot block here to set it up. Rion ain't done nothing yet, so... Deals 1 knockback, 2 damage, Impaling Vine, 3 knockback that pulls. So I'm thinking move and pull into the block to create another clone. And we'll end the turn. Should have 1 corrosive, right? 1 brittle. Okay. Okay. Chain bolt. Make another clone. Sensor slam. Slam! Come on and jam. So we've taken out 6 of them already. But I don't think we're gonna get any more. Looks like we really do all die. That's 1 down. Rion, you got this. Do some damage. Get blasted. It's all up to you, Rion. You're the latest guy to die anyways. Go out swinging. Blasted. Amateurs. We did it! We found a way, and we all died. Death's Door. Ooh, spooky. Huh. I always wondered what was inside one of these. Objective. Unsure. My corpse, apparently. Create a portal on a... What did that just say? Banks. The moment Banks realized she could no longer operate was the moment she discovered she could raise the dead. Right. What was that thing say? Oh, Death's Door. Create a portal on a wall. Anyone pushing into the portal won't come out again until after the fight. What are we supposed to do? Wake up, idiot! That didn't work. Resurrect, idiot! Hey! Okay. That's it, I guess. Objective complete. Ooh. Very introspective. Sharp suit. Thanks, you spaghetti. I know. So what brings you here? Toss up. Dead, dreaming, or took too much diphenhydramine. You pushed into a Death's Door? Shoot. Your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. Knock out all enemies. 1 left. Seal all reinforcement doors. 4 left. Alright, so what's the play here? Banks's. We get more Bankses? Bankses upon Bankses. It's just Bankses all the way down. Get up, idiot. Who's the enemy? That guy. Alright, we want to seal all doors. These are our teammates. Hold on. That looks like a Jen. That looks like a Zan. That looks like a Doll. That looks like a Rion. Well, I tell you what. I want to get Zan up in here then. Up and at him, dummy. Zan can pulse profit like a champ. Yes, and they're shooting now. Foresee. What do we have to foresee? They just all poof. Swing. So who pushed you? It was Jen. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Kellen? Huh. How old are you? 27. 29. You look great for 29. Thanks, it's a gin. I've been meaning to get into gin. I actually can't recommend the gin and I can't tell you why. So why does Jen go to boss us around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterize it. We are in a tight spot. We need to fake my death and this let the mark see me fall into a seething maw of eldritch tentacles. There's actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? God no, she's a... maybe not nemesis. Those slots are full, but she's nemesis adjacent. An aspiring nemesis. Uh-huh, like that's ever stopped us. Should have been breached, child. Okay, are these guys? Yes, they are. Okay. What can we do here? We need all team members to reach the green zone. Which makes us wonder... Ah. We want to use transference. That's what we want to do. Me apply damage to this one. Move us up to here. Spectral skull. Come on, let it bounce, let it bounce. Other banks. You have sedative cocktail. Okay. We don't have to do this all at once. I just thought of that. Can we cocktail this guy off the edge? Sure can. Set up a death's door there, set up another one, can't see it yet. Okay. Okay. They're setting up again. We've used our transference. We're just gonna be knocking dudes off of platforms, knocking dudes into doors. Just like the good old days. Alright, can we... We got no tone on a death's door yet, so we'll rewind that. Other gen. Off the roof. Death's door on the wall. Into the death's door. Easy peasy. And there we go. What are you trying to tell us here, game? We're beyond this sort of shenanigans. So tell me about, hang on. Do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? Nah, it's fine. They wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. She's not like us. Bleeding hearts. She doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white? Ugh. Is it a reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? I thought you meant you were colorblind. Why didn't someone execute me? Sorry, I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since that vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Whew. I'm glad you got connections, though. Crushes, nemesis, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but in 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, it's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. Let's breach. Okay. We gotta deal with these goobers. These doobers. We got 2 guys gunning for us. Do both banks? No, only one bank says the spectral skull. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Rion. Oh, Rion's here. Banks, Doll, Rion. Cause 3 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. Our sedative cocktail... does extra sedated, but doesn't do extra unsteady. So we may not get that one. Unless we resurrect... Rion and the heavy gunner, this might work. Let's see how this plays out. We're gonna resurrect Rion. We need to resurrect... we're not in range. We're not in range. How can we get over there in time, then? Can anybody reach... First, we gotta breach. Can anybody reach Zan's corpse? It looks like no. So what we need to do, then... Resurrect costs some mana. Okay. So one has to go here. The other one has to go and get Banks. Grabbing intel, resurrecting Rion. Banks. Grab intel, resurrect Jen. Jen, Gale Grenade. Yeah, take a little damage, but it's fine. You know what? We don't have to do that, actually. Because Rion can move. Why don't you just move, Rion? Rion goes here. If we embrittle this guy, that'll strip his armor away. I don't think it'll remove his stability, though. So we need to hit this guy with 3 sedatives. Banks can hit him. Okay, perfect. Even from there, we can hit him. So that's 1. That's 2. Jen has to use the Gale Grenade, which gives you an extra movement so that we can make it over here. Resurrect Zan. Zan is going to grab that intel, give us a time boost. Banks is going to use another sedative cocktail. Now Zan is going to 3-bolt burst this guy. And that got Banks. 3 total extra knockback. Perfect. Now what can we do about this guy? We'll cast a False Prophet, knock that guy out the way. Let's rewind. We don't have the range for it. Alright, that will be the play, though. Bit bat bam. Who has an action? Destroy the Prophet. Get the refund. Zan gets his mana back. Probably want to time boost somebody. Probably want to time boost this Banks. But that Banks already has a mana Ooh. Unfortunately, we haven't got the range. Okay, Jen Kellen. Let's get you over here. Let's get you blasting this guy. Jeez, how much extra damage is this doing? Alright. Oh, because it's, yeah, right off the edge. What did we expect? Okay. Alright, so next turn we'll be able to resurrect Doll. And Doll wants to deal a total of 4 knockback. Cumulative. We can do that, we can do that. Rion wants to defenestrate 1 hostile with a pole. I bet you we can make that work. Okay, Banks, you're gonna resurrect Doll. Doll, you're gonna throw your riot block down here so you can switch spots with it. Jen, you're gonna static blast this guy. Maybe from here? I want you to go diagonal. Oh man, don't have to go that far. Alright, maybe we rewind that then. This guy's got 1 stability. You want to do 4 knockback. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be great. Maybe this will work. Toss it. Swap it. And charge. Yeah! Okay, Jen, you can chain bolt. So we're gonna get you to move here first. Chain 1, 2, 3. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Alright, Rion. Can we pull that guy? No, he's just gonna come this way. We want to defenestrate by pulling. So I want him to get over here and then drag him. But we are out of ways to give extra movement, unfortunately, so I guess we're just gonna have to wait till next turn. Zan, let's get you off of there. Rion taking cover will do nothing. Okay, but this should work. We move over here. We pull this guy. Swing! And that is done. All the bonuses. Shoot, I remember this dream. I thought we were pushed into death's door. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself, over and over. I forgot that we actually talked. Cool. So no point in listening to you then, really? Well, unless we want to mess with the timeline. Share a look. Okay, in 2 years' time, you're going to operate on a shooting victim named Jareen Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Kill her. Wait, shoot, go back, go back. Seriously? I mean, kill her and see how it feels. If it's too much of a bummer, you can always res her after. If I res her after, I'll be out of mana to do the Wexler guy. No, you got 2 mana that night. I'm having a good day. Long-shotted gin bottle into the biohazard wasted lunch. I've got so much to look forward to. It was an unbelievable throw. Just wait. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. I don't think they intended for Dessa Banks to have a, like, Eastern European accent, but I've been rolling with it for so long that, we ain't gonna change it now. So we gotta knock out all enemies. Banks wants to use Death's Door to eliminate 4 hostiles. I bet you we can do that. I bet you we can do that, yeah? Yeah. Oh, reactor medics. They're going to revive downed allies. There's another Banks on the floor there. 2 more Bankses. Let's breach. Alright, we should be able to take that one out, and that one, at the very least. Let's see, will this work? If we Death's Door here, sedate into the wall, pick up intel, resurrect. Ah, we're out of range for resurrect. So we get nice up and close. Death's Door. Sedate. That's 2. Resurrect. This Banks can resurrect the other one. We're not going to be able to knock them all the way over, are we? Sedative only pushes by 1, yeah? Yeah? Let's see how this plays. Only moves by 1. If we had the upgrade that let Death's Door grab from 1 tile away, this would be a lot easier. So much easier. Okay, so in that case, we are going to move up here. We're going to resurrect. Oh, we could resurrect this guy on our own, huh? Interesting. Then what's he gonna do? Then what's this guy gonna do? Revive a downed ally or shock a hostile. But then we're not going to have the mana that we need. So let's grab some intel. These guys can go res their teammates, that's fine. Just gives us more targets. We sedate here. Good. This Banks if we sedate here. Who's still got a Death's Door? Either of these ones, you've got one. Three enemies left. Wait, 3 left. 1, 2. Oh, this one's hiding over here. Of course. Of course. This one's got no mana. This one's got... We already used our ability. Let's rewind. Instead of tossing our sedative, what if we were to blast these guys with magic? Rewind. Which one are you? This one. This one? Death's Door. Hit it. This one. Sedate this. Perfect. Got 3 in Death's Door, just a couple more. You, Spectral Skull. Swing, swing. Take out all of the... dudes what have resurrection abilities. Then we're gonna be Gucci. Mad Gucci. Sedate. Death's Door. And Sedate. Alright, now we just got one guy left. Does anybody have abilities left? He's got no tone on us. That's good. Got some intel. Does anybody else have skull abilities that they can use? No. Oh, we did have one here. Okay. Okay. We just gotta take this guy out. Like that ain't a problem. Get tossed, idiot. Oh, hold on. Why'd you die? What happened there? Do-do-do, what happened? Complete Banks's anxiety dream. Nice. Unique perk acquired. If falling through your own eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension and meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. So now we can create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing death's door. So we can create portals now. This is great. More positioning. That's what we need. That's what we want. That's what we got. That's going to be rad. Zan, no! All your buddies! Minus Spanx. Oh. Oh, hey Zan. How'd it go with Liv? More perks, more power. Come on, please tell me. Yes! All these perks. Alright, Banks, what can we get? We can get extra unsteady, that would be very useful. Extra Spectral Skull, damage, intercept. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. That would be very useful. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. Dizzying, applies unsteady to all targets hit. That's big. +1 unsteady to central targets. I want dizzying, that's what I want. Doll, what can we get from you? Friendly refund. Yeah, we were talking about that one earlier. Rion, you're getting boosted. Real quick. Alright. If you target a teammate, your action is refunded. Apply 1 brittle. I think refund. Refunds are great. Alright, we'll check out what the cutscene is, and then we're into... I think that'll be the end of the stream. That was rough. No shot. You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. Zan stares into space. I know I live sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Oh, she's a junkie. Yep. Why? She already has craft. Didn't say, figured she might be losing it. She was. That night in Jodasa, she was slow. She never relied on me like that before. He swallows. I thought it was just an off night, but Liv didn't have off nights. Now she's faster than ever, and she's learned False Prophet. We're calling it Live and Let Die. That's a good name for it. That's a good name for it. That's like nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does stuff to the mana. Choose what you unlock when you juice. Messes you up just the same, mind? Guessing that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back an hour. It didn't just cure the symptoms. I was setting her back to before she ever took it. She'd be clean. All the power and none of the consequences. Yeah, I bet this is a Liv Kennedy strat. I buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. Man, me reading stuff. Well, she got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. You ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the back wall of the Union Bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hands trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her an intervention. I came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down till she can't get back up. Sam? Your call. Okay, I need to get all this down. Oh, we're going back to the board, I think. Yup. Hey, Rion, can we move you to our team? Don't answer that, I'm doing it. Alright, Rion. The Druid Hitman. You're on the team. Now we get to click the last few pieces into place. Click the last few pieces into place. Alright, Reactor's planning a coup on Medeal. And what else have we got? Liv's sickness is caused by mana, right? Mana dust? Ding. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. No, we're good. Guess we're going to Medeal. What's next for you, doll? We're going dark for a while. We want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Chapel are already in a damage control frenzy. There's no way that they can mobilize in Medeal anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been an edge to our blade we weren't counting on, right when we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. So if you need some more gristle to jam in Reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. Oh, you want like an actual task. I thought you were just gonna fade out. Can you get us on a boat to Medeal, please? Damn, we're gonna fade out. Complete Act 3! Okay, we did it! So I guess a lot of that was the dream sequence and that short bit with Liv. Okay. That's why it seemed so long. No, stop. I don't want to see it. Alright. We'll see it. These contract of yours, they know the right people in Medeal? They're tight with the military brass, yeah. But Medeal and militia's cagey is all heck. You met through the Druids? Did the odd collab. Militia wants a ticket punched at a state. Shrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my lower rings. So you're not actually mafia. Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was one too many. Our Druids in Medeal don't get a choice. There's pressure on the north coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty, anything beastie, they're on your door with a rose and a 45. But they'd like to get you young. Lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no door. Wasn't looking to belong. Where's the meat? Supply train leaves Red Sands at 8 sharp. We pile on the last car, Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything hinky, we're off to the next stop. No hard cheese. If everything's copacetic, ride it all the way south. Shiv Liv, quick victory parade, back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? Yeah, we'll see how that works. Militia supply train, southbound. Rion, thanks for coming. Vesker, Kellen, Sabine, Banks, I've heard great things. Call me Moss. Our grapevine's buzzing about the Kalen jobs. Rion tells me you helped? Rion helped. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much do you know about our situation? Rundown wouldn't hurt. Reactor have switched from policing this country for the DSR to trying to seize it for themselves. They're mobilizing for our airports, our seat of government, and our central reserve. The reserve is the linchpin, not just for the mana stored there, the mines beneath. With their new tech, they can use that supply to give all of their soldiers military-grade arcane enhancement. If they get that far, they'll be all but impossible to stop. Not just by us, but by anyone. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Intriguing. Explain. The issue is this. Stopping the invasion isn't going to free the deal, because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the southern hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire, and it'll be months before another nation comes in, it'd be months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves. Old. Why? We wanted to for years. Even if it was just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on, and the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into cancerous super soldiers. And all of them have to come through us to get to it. I want to burn it all to dust. What's your plan? So that's a critical question, and it's why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Rion, the pyromancer friend you told me about, you've seen him burn mana, but have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Yep, on first strike, little mana mine in Samia. He just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You're sure the whole thing burned out? Liv used their gear to check. She's anal like that. Okay, I'm trying not to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. ... Do you guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? We love a counter heist. Mosh, we got incoming. Elaborate. Reactor hijacked the 910 from machine, and it's gaining on us. Shoot. Guess we're starting now. Everyone in the rear carriages, head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage. Clear to board. I'm a deal. Okay. We are going to... end it there for tonight. We're into Act 4. We made it all the way through Act 3. I thought that was going to take 2 streams for a second. Or sorry, 2 additional streams. But we got it all done. That's great. That's grand. That's wonderful. You know what that means. Time to see who we're gonna raid. Everybody who's stuck around this long, thank you so much. Thanks for being with us tonight. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for vibing. Oh man, I know who I want to go see. We're gonna go see friend of the show, Banicula and Space Buffoon. So these are 2 wonderful streamers. They've appeared on the specials as background characters and sometimes in speaking roles as well. Buffy and Bonnie are great. They're self-produced independent streamers like Spaceman. They do more 3D stuff, but they're grand. They're lovely. We love them. So say nice things. Be on your best behavior. And heck, you know what? We might still even do a Friday or Saturday stream. I don't know if we're going to do another karaoke or something like that, or maybe we'll do... I don't know, maybe we could get into some Blender stuff already. We'll see. We'll see what strikes our fancy. But we'll try to put something more together for you guys. In the meantime, I am going to be doing some more 3D printing tomorrow, getting that printer tuned in and dialed in and focused and perfect and calibrated and what have you. Thanks for being here, Ghost. Thanks for being here, Aeon. Thanks for being here, everybody who's been chilling in the background. You know we love you. You know we love to see you. And until next time, Space Cadets, that is all from us here tonight. So as always, I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in tonight, wherever and whenever you are. You can join us again on Tuesday at the very least, if not sooner. Same time, same place, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here at Harbor Station. We'll catch you on the other side, Space Cadets. Until then, of course, no matter what life throws your way, good luck and Godspeed. This is Vector Spaceman, signing off. And of course, stick around for that raid. We're gonna go see Bonnie and Buffy. We're gonna have a grand old time. Looks like they're doing a little chit-chat tonight. Should be a fine evening. Take care, everybody. We'll see y'all again real soon. Bye-bye.